right, chat. How we all doing tonight? We are back with Charlotte. We're gonna have some fun today. Trying to make sure everything is all good to go here. All right, and we are good to go. All right. So I know it's been a couple, I guess now a week since we've last streamed, which again, apologize for that, of course. Mostly because work was rough this last couple weeks. However, today we're going to be finishing up Season 3. We're 5-2. We beat Baylor, we beat App State, we beat Rice. We did lose Texas A&M by 4. They're now ranked 16th. They were number 4 when we played them. Wyoming, we beat them. Tulane, we beat them. And then we lost UAB to end out the stream. I think last week was the last time that we did stream. So that is a little unfortunate. But that was, again, the last one. And now we have the final 5 games of Season 3. ECU, USF, Memphis, FAU, and Navy coming up here. And then, of course, we'll have some more bowl game. And then, obviously, finishing up Season 3, heading into Season 4. And then tomorrow, we'll also stream starting at 7 o'clock Central. And then we'll start Season 4. And then, hopefully, we can start winning some games. And then maybe even having a chance to move on with a different conference. But first off, let's go play ECU. The team's looking pretty solid. There's not really any injuries to really write home about, so we're good there. We're a 2-star school. Hopefully we can improve that, especially with this win here. And then we can have a good game and try to move on to a different conference. But we'll kind of have to see. But hopefully everyone's having a fantastic day so far. And let's go try to win some games. Would be nice if we can go ahead and win some games here against, obviously, another, not a ranked opponent. But honestly, if we can win today, there is a small chance that we can get back to being ranked. Because we did lose our ranking last week after the loss, which was a bad loss. But hopefully can be better and not lose a single game here in the second half of the season. Oh, it's a run up the middle. Okay, but we're right there. Let's go. Good start. They're going to go no huddle. It's going to be normal here for ECU. We are a no huddle team. We've played them before. We've got to make sure that we don't give up some big plays and stuff like that. All right, everyone mostly covered. Nice tackle. Let's send some pressure. Let's go ahead and send some pressure and try to get home. He's going to run up the middle. We almost had it. We should have had him in the backfield. We just missed. I thought it was going to be play action, so I was going for more the quarterback than the running back. But we had someone right there to help us out, so we'll take it. And we're not going to get anything on the return because we do not block. But here we go. Alex Sanchez, 484 receiving yards, 43 catches, 5 receiving touchdowns, the senior wide receiver. Again, we are on game number 7 of the season. Or game number 8, I'm sorry. Game number 8 of the season. Forgot we played 7 last stream. We're going to start with a run to Brass. Who's going to get a couple? He gets only 2. Again, we were trying to get him going early on last year, or this season. I guess last stream, of course. I mean, he got a couple wear and tear issues early, so I didn't want to run him out there even more. Sanchez open, but he gets knocked down. Again, we do have Crane. Crane is actually number 1. Maryland is now the number 2. We made that change. We'll hit Sanchez. We got a good block. We almost made a nice move. Especially at the end of last game, losing that last game, which was just a bad loss. I think that was the worst loss we've ever had last week. But now we're here. We're 5-2. Needing another win to go 6-2 and be bowl eligible. But we're looking to be better than bowl eligible. Looking for a lot better of a bowl. We get 7 yards on that play. We need a couple more to hopefully get in the end zone. Wormley is in. He's going to get the carry, and he's got the first and a whole lot more. There we go. That's a good run. Finally getting some good runs there. All right, first down. Let's try to RPO, which does not really work out too well. Now we're just going to run the ball, I think, with Wormley here. Hopefully get some good blocks, which we kind of do. We got pushed forward at least. We need a 7-yard. But now we got to find something here. Maybe Lasky gets open here on this RPO. He kind of does. That's the first down. Hey, we'll take it. We'll be passing the ball a lot more here. At least in this game. We had some success. But ECU is 0-7. We want to make sure that we go out into a big lead and keep it. Kryn is only at 600 yards. Again, he is the backup. Only came in a couple times this year. Brass is going to get the carry right up the middle. Keep going, Brass. Down the 5. Big run. And now it's 1st and goal. Crane is also a pure runner too, so if he needs to take off and run, he can. We have to we barely get rid of that one. I was trying to roll right. Did not really work out. Brass was not really there to help us block, but goal, Wormley down to the 2. Needing a first down here. We're actually needing it in the end zone. It's 3rd and goal. From the 2. We have Lasky. Touchdown. And that's a great way to start. Absolutely fantastic way to start. And we lead 7-0. So a very, very nice start to the game. To where we take the lead. And now let's keep it. It will start from the 25. So first down, they go actually play action, which is kind of interesting. No one's open. He's going to be sacked. I mean, that was our whole defensive line got in on that one. I mean, they gave none the sack, but I mean, everyone was involved in that sack. So 2nd down. I'm going to throw it, and he's got a man. That's just poor zone coverage right there. I mean, we were right there. He's got to make a play on the ball. At least make a play on the receiver where he doesn't make that catch. I mean, we had someone, again, right there. Making some changes here. Big hit from Starts. Probably going to maybe change their idea of trying to run up the middle here. It's 2nd down. Oh, now they just run up the middle again. Maybe they didn't change. Maybe that didn't change their mind. They just run right up the middle one more time, and they get a big first down. And would love to get a stop here on defense. Get the ball right. I don't know what the referee's doing here. He's just running around. Another run, this time to the right. Yeah, that had no chance. That one had no chance of working. 2nd down, 11. And that, no, they will snap it before the end of the half, or the end of the quarter. They get 2 yards, and that's the end of 1. 7-0. They had a chance to take a lead. They did not. I think we dropped frames there for a second. No, we did not. We're good. I don't know why YouTube. 3rd down, we got a wide open receiver. It's Lasky. I mean, that's just wide open. Although YouTube doesn't want to show it for some reason. We are not dropping frames, so this is definitely a YouTube issue. This is definitely a YouTube issue. Hold on, chat. I'm going to try to see kind of what's going on. I mean, that kind of worked there. What is happening? I'm not receiving any frame, like drop frames on OBS. So this is definitely like something wrong with YouTube. What is going on? Are we better now all of a sudden? No? Nope, it still is loading weird. What in the world is happening? YouTube is messing up here. Are we good? I think we're better. That was weird. Yeah, I have 0 drop frames. Okay, well, I think we're going to try to play, and then we should be hopefully good. I hope. That was weird, but I'm trying to make sure that it's just not being weird. Anyways. This one we're just going to run. At no chance. Okay, yeah, we should be good. I see it. Alright. Hoping to not have any more issues like that. Got Boston open. Yeah, let's take that easy first. Take the easy first down. Let's run the ball again. Wormley. I mean, we're going to break a couple. Just get a couple yards. That's all I'm really hoping for. Let's get a couple yards, get some easy plays. We'll gladly take it. Sanchez. Perfect. Oh, nice cut in. Big gains. Let's try with Brass now. We get a decent block on the outside. Get some good yards. That's what we like to see. We like to see the good yards. We like to see the good yards. This one we're going to cut back. Nothing really much was happening there, though. All right, 3rd and inches from the 15. Let's hope we get the blocks on the outside. Although, again, don't know why we're not blocking the corner. If we blocked that corner, it would have been an easy first down pass, but I don't know. I guess we'll keep running the football. Wormley just going to walk right in. I mean, he was untouched in the end zone. That was a pretty easy rushing touchdown for Wormley, and we lead 14-0. We'll take it. 14-0 lead, 2:36 to go in the first half. So hopefully can continue this and be a lot better. Big hit. There we go. 2:33 here in the first. Half to go. Eyes wide open. Just 2 guys watching them there. Just 2nd down, though. 2nd and 3. Okay, good tackles there. All right, 1st and 10. Let's make sure that we can get off the field here and to run that we make a good tackle on. All right, 2-minute timeout. So hopefully we can hold them out of the end zone to make sure we have our 2-score lead going into half. Would be nice, though. And it's a run. Nowhere to go. So we lost a yard. 3rd down. Let's make some plays here on 3rd down. Yeah, we were just a little bit out behind them. Multiple in routes. I really don't think that we had a shot there. But still have a chance to get a pick here. And that's another sack. That's Nunn's technically first and a half sack of the game. The other sack, I mean, everyone was involved in it, so. Well, that's going to be an RPO that he's going to get a couple. Surprised they're not going no huddle here. That's back-to-back plays they don't go it. So, 49 seconds, 3 timeouts for both sides. I mean, we have a shot at getting something going. That's another sack. Timeout. Let's try to get the ball down the field with 42 seconds. With 2 timeouts. Let's see if we can do it. This is going to be in the end zone. So they're just going to run away. And with 36 seconds, we got to go about, I don't know, 50 yards or so. Give or take. Go to Boston. That's a first down. Gains. With 9-mile-per-hour winds in front of us. Full power. And we got it. We did indeed get it. But yet, we got it. Yep, we're good. So, sorry that you guys missed some of that, but YouTube's not really functioning really well right now. Don't know why. That's going to end the half. We're up 17-0. That's a 3-score lead going in the half, which is big. We'll gladly take it. Gladly take it. All right, let's put up another score. Let's go to hopefully 6-2 on the season. Be guaranteed a bowl game. And of course, we're going to try to reach 10 wins here on the season. Not a bad return from Sanchez there, too. We do have a visiting prospect, the 3-star Will linebacker. Hopefully we can get him committed this week. We do need to sign, like, the top 75 class, and I think we are number, like, 101. But I think with a couple signees, we can get way up there again. We'll go play action. Go underneath the brass. Just dump it off to him. He's wide open. Got a couple yards. Don't want to risk anything. Don't want to give them the ball right in our territory and have them have a chance to come back in this one. So 3rd and 5. We'll take off and run, and Crane's got an easy first down. Gained 14 on the play. Very good job from Crane making sure that he extends the drive. This one, yeah, this one had nowhere to go. The passes were not there. The blocks were not there. The blocking, of course, was bad, as I said, but try to throw it here. Last second, I think it was inbounds. He was. Gain of 5. It's in Boston on a slant. Then we have Lasky and Sanchez underneath with McCray going over the middle. And that one is incomplete, but there is a flag. And it's going to be on ECU. It's going to be a PI. So we'll take it. It's pass interference. It's going to be an automatic first down and 15 yards. So we kind of get bailed here at home. Now we'll run the football. Good, decent little run there from Brass. 2nd and inches. Let's try to run again here with them. Hopefully get a good little carry. And we got the first down. Gained only 4, but 82 yards on just 13 carries. Is not a bad little game. Not a bad game from him. Go on the RPO to Lasky, and he's got a gain of 8. He's been getting open on that play all night tonight. 6 catches, 40 yards with a touchdown. I mean, there's one play that he was not open on that, and we ran the ball, and I think we ran for a good bit too. So another run, another first down. We'll take it. Let's go play action here. Let's see if Sanchez gets open on the comeback route. If not, we hit McRae. Lassie's going to be underneath in case if we need to scramble. Which we have McRae open, and it's incomplete. I mean, that one is just a perfect throw. McRae just was not able to hang on to it. 2nd and 10. Throw our running back, but it's, again, unfortunately incomplete. Try another pass here. Let's try to... would love Lasky to get open here. If not, it's going to be Harris. Oh, Lasky is open. He beat his man, and it's intercepted because it was underthrown. Trying to lead Lasky a little bit, but unfortunately just not thrown properly there from Crane. And we turn it over for the first time today. Granted, we are up 3 scores, and we took a lot of time to start that second half. But he's going to try to take off. Yeah, he barely, I guess, dove forward for a yard. I don't know why he's diving forward for maybe a yard, but I guess he is. Anywho. 2nd down. Let's try to force a field goal here. It's a read option. Hit him. We didn't hit him. We did not hit him. We completely missed the quarterback. He trips right, which is kind of interesting. That's a run, too. And we just run right past him. All right, cool. Well, also, surprisingly, Syracuse is ranked 8th, which is kind of interesting. They're facing Cal in their game. Unable to get to the outside. There we go. There's a big hit. 2nd down in inches. I think we're going to send some pressure here. They've just been getting some easy runs here. We don't want that happening anymore. Let's get to the quarterback. Well, we made him, force him out of the pocket. He's throwing left to a wide open receiver. That is just a very good throw. I can't complain. We forced him out of the pocket. It's just on his open receiver, and now we've had some success here off the turnover. That's a very good hit, though. We sent delayed pressure. Souffrant made him throw incomplete. Let's try to do it again. This time with our D-line, because we're going to play more zone here. Underneath. Okay, I'll take 4 yards. I mean, if they even get a field goal, I'm okay with it, because we still have a 2-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. But at least it's just in the second half in total. And we kind of eat on that play action. He throws to him. Bowman, we're right there. That's a great tackle. Absolutely fantastic tackle. It's 4th down. And now it's a field goal, which he made, which is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping he would miss it, but it's all good. So 0-3 or 0-7, 0-3. I don't know what I'm talking about. 0-7 ECU gets their first points of the game. Now it's up to our offense to try to, that interception, put it behind us. Brass gets a really good block downfield, and we get a gain of 20. He's over 100 yards tonight already. Granted, we are in the 3rd. Motion, this is 100% man coverage. McRae's got a catch. I actually want to throw to Y, but we accidentally pressed X, but it worked out anyways. Well, in the 3rd. We are winning by 14. Again, we want to have a decent shot. If we can win here, there's a chance that we maybe get back in the top 25. Although with our loss last week, that may be a lot harder than I think. But you just never know. Let's roll right. We have Brass underneath. We don't get the blocks, though. I don't know why, but screen games just never work for me. I don't know what it is. It has never. I've had one play where a screen actually worked. One really open, so we'll just take off with Crane. Get out of bounds. Nice little play there. Let's run the football. This time with Brass, and hopefully get something going here. That obviously did not work out very well as I thought. Well, I guess we'll try an RPO. See if McCray gets open here. He does not. So another run. That's a gain of 3. Let's see these slants work. Sanchez, McCray on the right. We got Boston on a little curl. I have Wormley in motion. It is man, and we drop the ball. Had a chance for a first down and more, too, with that. We will take our field goal. We'll go up 3 scores. Never mind, because apparently we didn't hit it hard enough. He's a senior kicker, and yet we don't have enough kick power for that? That's very interesting. Well, could have been up 2 scores, or 3 scores, but we're still up 2. Over the middle, incomplete. Nice shot by Rayner. Making the play on the ball, but we have an injury timeout. It's not what you want to see late in the game. Although you never want to see injuries no matter what. For either side. This one had no chance of working for him. There we go. Defense is playing well. I mean, we've only given up 3 points. Again, solid. We'll take it. But we really need to make sure that we can get another stop here and get the ball back to the offense and put the game away. That's incomplete. And they're going to go for it. On 4th down. So 4th and 13. That is caught. Wow, what a grab. I can't be mad. That's just a heck of a grab. I didn't even want to click on, and yet he still caught it for a big play. And now they're nearing the red zone. So, not good. Quick throw. That's going to keep the clock running. So on 4th and 13, they have a huge play. Run up the middle, big hit. He just takes it and bounces off. He does get a couple, though. We were right there, though, to make sure that stuff happens. Sending pressure. He don't get home, and it's incomplete. We made sure we swatted it. I didn't want to have another opportunity like that to where it just gets caught randomly. So, yeah, that's good. Another pass. It's another, and there we go. There's the stop that we needed. Get off the field. Now we can just run time. We can run the ball, eat up at least a minute, unless they take some timeouts here. But a first down would be mightily fine for us, and that's exactly what we get. A big run. We'll run chew clock, motion triple slants. I don't think I've ever ran this play, so we'll try to run it right now. Looks like man coverage. Brass might have speed on him too. We're going to try it. We're just going to lob it up to him. Brass beat his man with ease all the way down the 18. I mean, granted, Brass does have like 94 speed, I think. He's got 94 speed. Granted, I think we just a little bit underthrew him, and that would have been a touchdown if he would have hit him in stride. They take their first time out with about 2:30 to go, 2:28 to go. So second down, we're going to run it with Brass again, just to, again, run their timeouts all the way down. We're up by 14. We could have been up by 17. We would have just made the field goal. 3rd and 4, a first down pretty much ends the game. Here for ECU, they will fall to 0-8. We get the first down. And now all we really need to do is run it pretty much 3 times once again, making sure that we just keep the clock running. I really don't care if we're tackled immediately. I just care about running out the time. And we will move to 6-2 on the season, which is big. We bounced back from our ugly loss from the end of last stream. We'll actually throw it out to Lasky, get him another catch. He's down to the 5. And we bounced back with a win, which was much needed. So, especially against an 0-7 team, I did not want to lose another one like that. Just like we did last week. Up the middle, Brass. Down to the 1. He did not get in. Might as well just keep running the ball. They'll let it go all the way down to 1 second. And then they will have about 40 seconds to score 2 touchdowns. But how about 3? Let's add it on. Brass jumps in himself. At 24-3 lead with 41 seconds. That's what I like to see. We get a good little lead. Don't need to worry about the rest pretty much of the 41 seconds. The defense only allows 3 points, which is really, really good. We didn't force any turnovers other than the one on defense today, or on downs. So it does hurt our chances to getting our AD expectation done. But we can still try to get that with just 1 pick here. He throws it over the middle, and there it is. Speak it into existence, I guess. Just threw that up. Nate Dobbins with the pick. And we will go ahead and take the knee. And we will move to 6-2. ECU is 0-8 on the season. We don't lose back-to-back games against teams with no wins. And we win a rivalry game. So we will take it. We will gladly take it. A big, big win. I mean, we just absolutely demolished them. I mean, granted, they were at 5.1 yards per play, which is not bad, but they're rushing 2.7, but they average 7.6 per on the pass. But we'll take the win. We will gladly take the win. Big win. We don't really get much XP, though, for that win, which is kind of interesting. All right. So let's see if we get any good commits here. We should have a couple, maybe at least 2. We do get Volek, who has verbally committed, so not hard committed yet. And we lost out on McNair, and Stoke also locked us out. So that's not very fun. Not very nice. But again, if you guys do want a player, just go ahead and type in chat. Name of the player you want to take over and a name for your player. We do have a couple. McNair, unfortunately, does go to UTSA, and Stoke locked us out completely. So we should have enough points now to offer scholarships. We will go 55 for the running back, and then these guys will just be pretty much zeros whenever we can get them. However, it looks like some teams are going after players, which I was not very expecting here because these guys are 2-stars. Did not want to offer scholarship, although we could probably offer 5, but we have 355, and I kind of want to use that for better coordinators for next season, but we should be fine nonetheless. But again, if you guys do want a player, write in chat, name of the player you want to take over, name and the name for your player. We have George Phoenix, Sean Sanders, Jamario Ismail, Terrence, and then Volek should pretty much commit here pretty soon. And then we're in a battle with Dre Grubb. We barely have a lead, and mostly just because the playing time, the playing style is good for Dre. And then we are now leading on CJ Owen, so we should be good there. Should be good there. We get USF this week. They are 4-4. We would, again, like to make sure that we continue winning. We are not in the top 25. Thought we had a chance to be back in there, but I guess not. Are we getting any votes? We are. We're just on the outside looking in. So if we can win this game, we're right back in the top 25 as long as like Utah or Kentucky, Boise State, Jacksonville State's 8-0. Interesting. Very interesting. We're still looking for 5 turnovers, and then we got to get some more players signed. So USF time, though. They're 4-4. They're 62 overall. We should have no issues here winning this game. So should have no issues. Good, I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me today. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. Obviously, started a little bit late. I apologize for that, but niece's birthday. Gotta go celebrate the little one. But we're back at home. This is our final home game of the season because the last 4 games of the season for us are on the road. I don't know who created our schedule like that, but I guess we're going to have to deal with it. Got to watch out for their running back of Garnett. I mean, 628 rushing yards, 5 rushing touchdowns on the season so far. Appreciate all the likes on the stream as well. Hopefully you guys, again, are having a great rest of your, or a great day, great night so far as well. I know a lot of, at least in the Midwest, we're running through another heat wave. Like 100 degrees outside with the humidity. I was like, yeah, this is not it. Not it today. So. Ooh, I was really hoping for a fumble. I was really hoping to get there as soon as he caught it, or even before then to pick that the option off. But a big hit on the running back. That's solid. Quick throw, and that's incomplete. So they had some dangerous throws. We have a chance of getting our last 5 turnovers that we need for our NIL budget for next season. So hopefully we can get that. But this is a big run for Ashley down the sideline. And we're going to be all the way down to 19. So this is already some excellent starts here for the squad. At least, yeah, Ricky Brass. That's not Ricky Brass, though, that they're showing. I believe that's Crane. All right, let's go ahead and give Ricky Brass the ball. I mean, he's been solid. Hopefully we get some good blocks. We kind of do. Up the middle, good run. Gains 9. We'll take that all day. If they're going to give me 9 yards on the first play of the game, we'll gladly take that. Now Wormley in. We will keep it and run with it, and we get a first down. Honestly, very surprised we actually got that first down. That was very dangerous at what we just did there. First and goal, though, from the 4. We have to run it. And we just keep running the ball, though. Maybe we can get this flat route going with Lasky. He's wide open. And our first touchdown of the game goes to our tight end of Lasky. I did not know Crane had 95 change of direction. That's actually news to me when they just showed that. It's kind of interesting. But anyways, we lead 7-0. We'll take it. We will gladly take it all day long. I was trying to get a hit stick and maybe force a fumble. Did not work. Did not work that way. All right, let's see how USF does here. They're going to throw. Oh, we were just a little bit way too out in front. We kind of ran that route too much for him. But again, another kind of dangerous throw there for USF. So hopefully, again, that we can make a play at some point on the football. And that's a sack. Kendall Brown gets the sack, the senior edge rusher. So big plays from the D-line. So let's see if we can get one more from the DBs. Leaving that guy wide open, but how about another sack for the D-line? And so far, this defense is playing out of their mind here in these first 2 games. We're not getting a lot of, interceptions or fumbles or anything like that, but so far, like here against USF, back-to-back punts and going to be really good punt returns. Oh, we had a chance of getting in the end zone. This one might have our backups in about the second half if we continue this this onslaught of everything here. But we're going to throw it out to Brass. He's got the speed to get the outside. He doesn't get the move inside, though. It's at the 3. So, again, very, very close to getting in the end zone to where we could go up early 7-0. Or 14-0, excuse me, here in the first quarter. They cover the pass, and Brass is just going to walk right in. It's 14-0. Again, we're playing on Heisman difficulty. We don't change anything up here. So, a big 14-0 lead is nice. But, again, you guys have seen some earlier streams. If you guys were here before, if you guys are new, welcome on in. If you guys are back, welcome back. Appreciate you guys for coming on back. But y'all have seen that we've also forced some fumbles on some kickoff returns. That's number 11. We're 4 away. And I actually wanted to throw that the last possible second, but Brad's going to go up for 6 yards. You guys have seen that I've blown some big leads before, and hopefully this is not going to be one of them. Because we need some, we need to win games. Just have to. Brass down to the 2. And again, we're running a lot of RPOs today. And we're trying to make something happen with them, but they're really blocking the passing game. So, also, I thought I was running the speed option. I guess I wasn't. It's still a touchdown for Brass. I kind of wanted to run the speed option. Apparently, I clicked the wrong button, but we're up 21-0. So, 2 stops by the defense, and then a turnover forced on special teams. That does count for the defense as well. Can we get another one? No, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. They will start from the 17, but they've kind of struggled here on offense so far. Our defense has done pretty solid. Running left, nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. This is probably one of the best games that we have played on defense the entire year. I just got the notification on my phone. It's going to be 106 tomorrow. I might not want to go outside tomorrow. 3rd down and 7. I don't think we've gotten a first down yet. Honestly, surprised that's not a flag. That was a bad throw. Maybe that's why they didn't call it, but that was a rough ball. And it's another punt here for USF to where they have done absolutely nothing. Another decent return from Ashley, too. And back on offense once again here in the first half. And just in the first quarter. Defense has forced 3 punts. We've already forced a turnover as well. This one we're just going to throw away. I was kind of hoping one person would get open. I think we had someone open early, but I wasn't risking it right now. 2nd down, we're just going to go underneath to Sanchez. He's got an easy 1st and more. Let's try to throw another RPO here. Let's see if it gets open. Well, if only, is that Brown not getting the block out there? I was hoping he would, because that would have been a big play, but he unfortunately does not get out there enough. But that ends the quarter, probably luckily for USF. Also, I did see that Memphis is ranked. So, and we play Memphis coming up here. I thought Boston was going to continue going, but yeah, 0 first down so far for USF. That's how dominating we are in this game so far. Boston with a solid catch. From the 16, we are going to throw. Knocked away. Nothing really open there for us to throw anyways. I was kind of hoping he would get knocked away by one of his own defenders on a pick play. Sanchez going to drop this one. He's had a lot of drops recently. Granted, some of them aren't his fault, but there's been a couple of them that I think he should have been catching the ball, but I digress. 3rd and 10. Throw it late, and we have a wide open Brass for a touchdown. Charlotte is all over USF tonight. I mean, it also helps, again, that the defense has not allowed a first down. And, yeah, win today. We'd be ranked. We beat, you know, hopefully we can beat Memphis next week. If we can beat Memphis next week, we're in a good little spot to be even ranked higher. And there's a very possible chance that we can make the college football playoff as being one of the top conference champions. That's the words I was looking for. Gain's only 4. I mean, Brass only has 6 carries for 30 yards, but, I mean, still a pretty good day. He's already got a rushing touchdown. Now it's a receiving touchdown, too. Throwing. That's going to be their first down. And it comes in the second quarter with 5:50 to go. And they're down 28-0. We might see our backups come in the fourth quarter. I don't know for sure, though. We could easily mess this up. There's still a lot of game left. Only in the second quarter. Lots and lots of game left to be played. Might be a counter, might be just a run up the middle. And it's gonna be a first down. That's okay. Well, they get back-to-back first downs now. It's their first 2 first downs of the game. And now, hopefully we can make some plays to... Oh, that should have been a pick. That was a pick 6 waiting to happen. We had someone right there running in for a blitz. Doesn't play the ball. And it's a catch for no yards. That was 100% touchdown the other way. And that would have been 35-0 in the first half, which would have been insane. We're sending pressure. Dobbins with a great tackle. 3rd and 5. Let's see if we make a nice play here, get off the field, make sure that they don't get any points. We're there. Bowman, great play. I mean, that's an excellent play. It's going to be a field goal. This is a pretty long field goal here for USF to try to put up their first points of the game. And they will. That's a really good kick. Almost didn't push it far enough. But it's 28-3. Hopefully we don't, pull a Falcons. We're actually going to return it. We've had some good returns today. This one's not one of them, though. Get up to the 18. All right, Brass in the backfield. We're going to try to make sure that we can get some good gains here from Brass. Which, I mean, it's another gain of 4 to 5 yards. That's mostly been his day so far tonight. Right, we've also been passing the football a little more today, too. Nice run from Wormley up to the 35. Nice having 2 running backs to kind of balance each other out, because I don't want either of them hurt. But Brass does have a receiving touchdown. He may get another one here right now, too, if this is man coverage. It's not man coverage, but we do have Harris open. So a gain of 10. 71 passing yards, 2 touchdowns. Have a bunch of rushing, a couple rushing touchdowns as well. Let's go to Sanchez. Go right underneath. Get that easy pass. And that's going to be the 2-minute timeout. I thought we had a little more time there. I was actually going to try to throw that deep ball to McCray, but time was not on our side there. First down. Try to throw that low to Boston. Try to just go down immediately. Didn't work, though. Trying to get to 7 wins. I think our highest has been 8 wins so far. Nice little RPO for the first time working for the pass, other than just the flat route to open up the game for that touchdown. 3rd and 1. We have Lasky just wide open. Easy first down. We'll take it. I mean, if Sanchez gets open here, he might. It is man. Just lobbing it up for him, and it's incomplete. It was one-on-one. Might as well try it, Might as well try the one-on-one. Give him a shot. You got to give us a shot. All right, 3rd down 3. Let's see if we can't get anything open here. Sanchez is not. We'll just take off with Crane. He needs to go down, though. It's a 1st down. Still a lot of time left, 40 seconds. With all 3 timeouts. Don't need to call one yet. Right now, we'll just run, get out of bounds. I was actually going to throw that to my tight end, but then I saw that he was pretty well covered. And then I thought to myself, you know, I don't want to throw a pick here. But we will throw underneath to Sanchez, who's again going to drop the ball. He's been dropping a lot of passes. Granted, was that his fault? Probably not. A little bit of a bad throw from Crane, but 3rd down. He's going to catch this one. He makes up for it, and he gets in the end zone. He took a little some wear and tear on his knee, but you know what? It's 35-3. We're going to have our backups playing in the second half. This is a pretty solid game from the offense and defense, really. That I think this is going to be our best win of the season. We almost had another hit stick on the returner. Yeah, easily our best game of the season. Absolutely easiest. We make a nice little tackle behind, and it's going to be the end of the half, where we lead 35-3 on USF. It might be time to think about maybe even leaving the American Conference if we can win it this year. Because we've just been that good against them. I mean, yeah, we lost 1 game so far, but we'll give our starters one more drive as well. And then I think we'll go ahead and start our backups the rest of the second half. We'll start with the football in the second half, and let's start off with a run. Let's give the ball to Brass. Or no, it's Wormley actually here. So running, Wormley, nice little carry. Unfortunately, though, is we don't get a good stiff arm. Let's see if Lasky gets open here. Again, they've been covering the RPO well, but not here. Run, Lasky, go! He's not as fast. But gets up to 33. That's a big little gain there from our tight end. And we will gladly take it. Pass game 13 for 19, 140 yards. There's been a couple plays that we've just been saying, you know what, we're going with the deep ball. Like right here, we got to go to Sanchez underneath. Get a couple, and now Sanchez has some wear and tear that he's got to come out for. Let me go Elay, see if we can't get him going. Brass, nice little run. We gain 9 yards. Try play action. Play action usually never works for me, but we'll try it here. Just enough time to where Harris can get open. But unfortunately, it's not a first down. We'll try a draw play too. We're just kind of trying some random plays here. Oh, great block. Brass down to the 3. 9 carries, 52 yards. We really haven't been running the ball a lot. He's just also, granted, we've also had a lot of short field drives. Yeah, this one had no chance. Motion halfback swing. Hopefully no one runs with him. He kind of does, but he's so far away. Brass has the speed, and that is another touchdown for the offense. And that's going to do it for the first string team, at least on offense. We'll see him one more time on defense because I want to get them some playing time at least here in the second half. It'll be a nice little break for him. 42-3. I mean, we are dominating right now, USF. So, although we've only had 1 turnover, I would like more. I would like more. At least 1 more. Because we do have a couple more games to get that goal, which we still need 4 more. But again, we have a long time to get that done. They're going to throw here. We have this. Yep, there we go. Incomplete. Third down. Would love to get another interception. Maybe force a fumble here. That would be the goal, obviously. Third down. They're just going. How is that caught? I thought that was picked. I was about to call the interception. This was caught? I mean, both. Okay, yeah, it seems fair. Never mind. I was about to say, like, how do you not make a play on that ball? He almost did. It's just he didn't touch the football. All the way around, make him throw it. That's a first down. Another one there for USF. Who all of a sudden now is getting some yards. I kind of knew they were doing that. Oh, I tried to punch it out with starts. I tried to get that paw in there to knock that ball out. Unfortunately, their last drive on defense is going to be allowing a touchdown. Feels like. Or he's just going to throw this one way out of bounds. But again, hopefully you all are having a fantastic day here on this fine Sunday night. We will be streaming again tomorrow. Probably finishing up, or starting season 4. And Thursday we'll also stream as well. And then same thing with Saturday. But Thursday may be a different stream. I don't know for sure, though. We'll kind of go from there, though. Sending a blitz out, and we were just pretty much covered up pretty well. I mean, we were just kind of running into everybody. First and goal. Yeah, we're just not going to be able to stop him. He also dove in for a reason. Now he's disappeared. Nope, he's there. All right, he's there. He just disappeared on the screen there for a minute. So USF will score a touchdown. A little too late, in my opinion, with it being 42-10. We'll see the backups come out. Yeah, we'll kind of go from there. So Ashley's going to get a really good return as well. We're going to be down to 42. Man, we have just been dominating in every aspect here against USF. We do have to go into coaching, mass sub backups. They will play one more snap, I guess. I mean, it's still Wormley, technically, who is the backup running back anyways. We'll gain a couple. And we'll see the return of Maryland. We'll see the return for him. He's been a while since he's been out there. We'll hit Hoffman for a nice little first down. No one really covered him, so might as well go right to him. Maryland was the starting quarterback to start the year, and then again, that loss 2 weeks ago kind of made me think about, you may want a different quarterback. So we kind of went with Crane, and Crane's won us some games early on in the season too, when I wasn't really feeling the throw for Maryland. But Maryland is the faster runner, and Maryland's got the better skill caps too, so we kind of want to keep them both happy. When we try to throw that one, it's incomplete. That'll end the third. A solid 32-point lead here for Charlotte at home. One of our final home games of the season. I think this is our final home game of the season. First down, we'll just go underneath, and that's just going to be intercepted because we tried to hit Hoffman, and Hoffman didn't want to catch the football. I don't know why that was happening, but all right. I guess it's fine, but now it's time for the defense to get another turnover. Well, we tried to hit them hard. Didn't really work out too well. That was a weird-looking play. Looks like they also went to backups, too. Yeah, so both teams have their backups out here in the second half, or really in the fourth quarter. He actually broke that tackle. They're going to actually lose a yard. He should have just dropped it. That really did not go well for him at all. All right, 3rd and 6. I try to bait him. He's going to get the throw out, but it's incomplete. And they're going to go for it here on 4th down. I don't know. I mean, they pretty much kind of have to. You're down a bunch. And that's just thrown into the dirt. Great play call. Don't know what that was. I was kind of hoping he would throw it to my guy, but so we get the pick. But Wormley's going to run up the middle. Decent run. Again, one of our better games of the season here. Offense and defensive-wise. Kind of dominated. And we will gladly take it. We will move to 7-2 on the season. And then go into Memphis and try to beat a undefeated team, I believe, because they are ranked 12th. Going underneath to Hoffman, who's actually been Maryland's favorite target here in the second half. Or I guess when they've been playing. In goal, we will try the option where we'll pitch it at the last second. Wormley's got it. Touchdown. Another one for the defense, or for the offense. Sorry, excuse me. Another touchdown allowed for their defense. It's 49-10. I mean, this was, again, our probably our best offensive game, our best defensive game, although we haven't forced too many turnovers today. Kind of hoping for more, but honestly, when we get the ball, we'll probably run some time because we don't want anyone to get hurt in this game. So 4:51, looking for another pick. That's all we really care about right now. We want another interception or fumble, whichever one. We want one more to be down to only 3 more turnovers for this defense for the rest of the season. Now, granted, we will have probably the American Conference Championship game. We'll probably, we'll definitely have a bowl game because we are now at 7 wins here after this one. They're also running time, which is kind of interesting. He's going to run again. Trying to get a big hit. We're going to try to force the fumble. But unfortunately, I think they're going to run too much time here for us to do that. Quick RPO throw. Jacobs was unable to make the play, and he actually nice little move. On 2nd down. I'm going to be very surprised they continue to run the football. Although they are just running time. It is a pass, and it's going to be incomplete. We had a speed rusher there with Marvin get there. That was on the opposite side. Interesting. Right side, incomplete. And now it's 3rd and 10 with 1 second to go before the 2-minute timeout. And again, once again, we'll move to 7-2 here on the season. Michigan and USC are playing each other. Number 1's about to go down again. We've already had number 1 go down a lot before in this season. So kind of when you're ranked, you're kind of getting have bad mojo, especially as the 1. But we'll have to see. Not a great punt. I'm going to fair catch at the 21. We're just going to run the ball out like 3 times, I think, here with 1:51. We also got Keener out here, the freshman. One of our other running backs that we added in last season. Oh, no, he's a sophomore. That was 2 seasons ago. 2 seasons ago. I forgot that we're going to run time. Oh, we kind of just get... Don't know how in the world that we got that many yards on that play, but we did. All right, 1 more play. This game will be over. We have the sophomore running back of Keener. It's going to get the 1st down. 41 seconds. We do need to run 1 more play, and then this game will be over. And honestly, Keener's going to run all the way. How about this for the final play of the game? Keener is in the end zone with 1 second. Might as well get another touchdown. And that's Keener's first touchdown of his career. How about that to end the game? With 1 second, we'll just squib it as well and just make sure that this game ends. And yeah, 7-2 on the season. And we put up 56 points on USF. This was, again, our most dominated game. And we scored 2 times every quarter besides 1. Brass player of the game, 4 touchdowns. 4 touchdowns on the game for Brass. Just an insane game from him. Granted, you know, we kind of had some short field opportunities to have that happen. So, we'll take it. But next week we're 7-2, and hopefully we can see some verbal commits. And maybe a hard commit here or there. Which we do get the hard commit for Volek. We also get a hard commit for Dre Grubb, the corner. So we got 2 more 3 stars. We did lose out on Lampkin. That's fine. We're still at 104. We also get an American Offensive Player of the Week for Ricky Brass. I mean, yeah, 4 touchdowns. He's probably going to win that too. But yeah, Memphis. Oh, they're 8-1. Sorry, excuse me. They are 8-1 this season and 4-1 inside the conference. But we can go ahead, give out more points for people. Here, I know we did lose Lampkin, but we can give this guy a scholarship again. Just send him the 0 NIL, because that's what they're expecting. And hopefully, yeah, but I mean, Grubb does have 86 speed, but is a gym. I guess that's not terrible. We could, I guess, move him to safety if we really need to. We'll take the 10 points off here, give him the 50 points, and then we can give this right guard 25. There we go. Again, we got some more players. If you guys do want anybody, just write in chat. We'll get you in. We got 6 players committed. So where are we sitting? I know we're sitting at 104. Memphis is sitting at 16 players committed, 8 3-stars, 8 2-stars. That's insane. I guess they're really wanting more. Although West Virginia and Vanderbilt both have 7 each, and they're both 7 3-stars. I mean, we've signed like 6 3-stars, and yet we're not getting, and mostly because Duke, Tulsa, North Texas, as well as us and Boston College also have 6 3-stars. But like Old Dominion has 10 committed, and yet they're 2 points above us, and we need to be top 75. We would need, I mean, UL has 16 2-stars, and they have a 75 ranked class right now. Kind of insane. But I digress. I feel like our thing is a little bit better. So, it is what it is. But we now get Memphis. Again, our final full. We're also ranked again. We're ranked number 20th. I just now realized that. We are ranked once again. We playing our last 3 home games. Or our last 3 games are on the road. Memphis, FAU, and Navy. Hopefully we're going to win all 3, and we can go 10-2 on the season and have a really good shot at making the college football playoff. Because if we can beat Memphis here, we're going to jump way up. And we're the better team. I mean, we're a 79 overall. So it would be nice if we can get another win and make sure that we continue this winning streak. Or I guess start the winning streak, because we lost 2 weeks ago. All right, looks like we're starting with ball. And hopefully we can turn this into a quick score. We're just going to take a knee. We're not even going to try to return it or anything like that. Lasky, 3 catches, 1 touchdown. He really didn't do, other than that, he really didn't do very much. All right, 1st and 10. Yeah, we're going to hit him right away. First catch of the game goes to Lasky for 15. Just quick and easy catches. We'll take that. They're going to give us that. We'll take it. Now we're going to go to Brass up the middle. Nice little carry. Get 7. I'm also going to continue trying with the RPOs. Try to make sure that they just continue to work at all times. This one is not going to work, but we do get a couple. At least with passing-wise. Mostly looking at the pass rather than the run. 3rd and inches. We have a wide open Lasky. Already 2 catches for him. He had 3 all last week, so getting him involved early on. Well, if they're going to leave him open like that, I mean, we'll take it all day, every day. And now Brass up the middle. Nice little gain. Let's keep going with the run, too. Let's see if we can't get this run game going with either Wormley or Brass. Another okay run. 4 is not bad at all. Second down. Just going to take off with Crane. I mean, there is just nobody open. I have an injury to one of our offensive line, which is not great. We don't like to see that. 3rd and 2. No one goes with them, so we are in zone. Boston, nice grab down to the 2. That's just a really good throw from Crane to pretty much not try to throw that interception as well. Try to roll out. He makes a miss, and we're going to run for maybe a yard or actually maybe even lose one. A long run there from Crane, so I guess we'll try to get Brass and get nothing. So here's where we also do struggle a little bit. It's going to be goal-to-go situations when the run game really is not working. We got to find something here. 3rd and goal. It's incomplete, and we have to kick a field goal. It actually wants to go for it, but I'm taking my points here. I'm not going to want to go down this field and not score on the opening drive. It's still early. We'll take the 3, but could have been a lot better. Could have scored that touchdown, but it's fine. Now we just got to worry about our offense, or worry about the defense. There's have an injury timeout on the kick return. Burnside had 90 receiving yards and a touchdown. Got to watch out for Stonka. Burnside. All right, from the 17, let's make sure that the defense, who should be well rested after not really playing in the 4th quarter very much. I mean, yeah, they played 1 drive in that 4th quarter. And they're also going to run no huddle. Memphis is ranked 12th. If they lose here, it's pretty much toast for them. If we can win here, we are right in our driver's seat. Because then we'd own the tiebreaker on Memphis. We'd have pretty much the easiest chance to get into the American Championship game and try to win that as well, which will probably be against Memphis. This is going to be an early preview of, I think, of that series, so of that game-wise. There's really no one open here. He almost took a sack. Well, loved it, but it's fine. 2nd down. They are going to run. Bowman's right there. We kind of at least hit him to make sure he stays where he is. It's 3rd down. Needing a good play here. 3rd down 5. Quick screen. We're there. Great tackle. And the defense will force a punt, which they did a lot last week. Now we're hoping to do it again this week. We're going to get an okay return, I guess, up to the 29. Had a chance for more, though. Kind of made one wrong route, though. All right, from the 29, let's make sure that we can get something. Okay run from Brass there on the RPO. Wasn't really open for that slant route. We're going to try to hit Wormley deep. I mean, he's got the speed to outrun him, and Wormley's gone. 66 yards. And we actually caught a little thing. That was pretty cool. I actually never had that happen. 66 yards, though, to the house, and we lead 10-0. We lead 9-0. I lied. Because they blocked the kick. But, hey, we're still up 2 scores. 70 yards. They do block the extra point, but you know what? It's still okay, because we lead 9-0. So they start from the 14. After getting stopped on our last drive, let's hopefully that we can, again, make some good plays here. To not, that's just an RPO that's going to go nowhere. I mean, it's a gain of only 2. This season has been our best, and hopefully we can continue that too. An even better game here. We still need the turnovers. Wild throw. I mean, that's a wild throw that I'm surprised it even made. I mean, he had someone wide open in the middle of the field. He just didn't take him. I mean, granted, I'm happy that he didn't take him because he's wide open, but I'm surprised he even threw that ball. Throw. Oh, my goodness. We had a pick, and we just didn't even play the ball. And now he's going to run all the way down the 14. I mean, we had someone right there. I thought he was going to play the ball. I mean, if he did, that's a pick. But to get a first down, they're in the red zone. Hunter made a nice touchdown-saving tackle. Read option. Big hit on the quarterback. Trying to maybe force that fumble. Be only, again, 3 away from getting that goal done. Left side, big hit from West. And it's 3rd and 4. This is a big 3rd down. If we can get off the field here, we have a shot. Oh, we almost had a sack, and we're not going to make the tackle. It's a touchdown, Memphis. And it is 9-7 early here in this one. Just about to end the first quarter. We lead by 2 because we did get our extra point blocked. So. Middle run, nowhere to go, and that's going to end the first. Ending the first quarter there. With a lead is always good, but it's only a small lead. It's a 2-point lead. Let's go with it. RPO throw that no one just wanted to guard the corner, apparently. We're going to lose a couple yards. I mean, if only our wide receivers would have blocked correctly. Had a big gain. Go to Wormley on the run, who's already had a big reception. That's a gain of 12. It's 3rd down. 3rd and inches. Run the ball up the middle. Get that first down. That's all I care about. All I cared about right there. Lasky is on like a little weird route there, but we have wide open Boston underneath. If they're going to give me that route all game long, I'll gladly accept it. Sanchez, again, just drops the ball. I know there's someone right there, and that's the reason why he's not making these plays. But, man, we could have really used that catch there. Because now, other than Brass getting an easy first down, We had one before, and we wouldn't have to worry about getting a single yard or so. First down. And yet Sanchez hangs on to that one. I don't know how he did, but you know what? I'm not going to complain because he makes an insane grab. Good run from Wormley, and how about 2 touchdowns from Wormley? Nice cut in. Nice job getting the outside, and I think we'll just take our field or our extra point, and we'll lead 16-9 or 16-7. Words are hard. It is a 9-point game now, obviously. Unfortunately, don't force the fumble on the kickoff return. So we're going to have to do it on defense here. And just hope and pray that we can are able to get the interception. Or even a fumble. That's going to go nowhere. Good job, D-line. We love that. We love to see that. Second down. It's another run. And we're right there. There we go. Now, this is a giant third down here all of a sudden for Memphis. They cannot be giving up the football as soon as they gave up a touchdown. They're going to throw right side to a wide open receiver. He was the only guy there, and yet we just give up that big play. So first down. Running nowhere. We're losing 2. I would love to get a stop here. Ball to our offense. Although they are going to get a first down and a whole lot more. Not a great play there from our defense. We were trying to get people in line there. Just did not happen, though. 1st and 10. That's just wide open. Luckily, we make a tackle. They're at the 20. This is going to be we go from one of our easier games to now probably the toughest on our schedule, other than Texas A&M. I mean, Memphis is ranked number 12 for a reason. They've been pretty good this season, and so far they're acting like it. Loss of 2, but again, this is where the defense needs to make the big bucks and get some stops. Play action. Wide open receiver. Hunter is unable to make the tackle. It's another touchdown. I mean, we got to make a better tackling attempt on that. There's got to make a better tackling attempt on that. So it'll be 16-14. And we're looking for answers on defense. 8 plays, 81 yards. We're just going to take the knee and start from there. So from the 25, let's, again, try to get some decent blocks out here. Kind of covered, so we're just going to run, and we barely get a couple. Getting some good plays here. We need a touchdown before the end of the half to give us a comfortable lead going into the half. Again, Memphis starts with the football to start the half. Looking it down, we'll just go underneath. We get a decent block. Boston's got the first. I think he was pulled forward for that first down. He should have been, and he did. So 1st and 10. Anyone went with Wormley here, so we'll get a yard. Should have had a lot more, but it's fine. 2nd down. Let's take off, and we'll get the first. And we got out of bounds to save a timeout as well. So that's always positive. 93 seconds. We desperately need a score. I'm surprised it's Lasky here on this RPO, or on the jet touch pass. So it's usually a wide receiver, not a tight end, and that is the reason why it's always a tight, or it's not a tight end. Second down, we'll go in the RPO because it's not covered like normal. All right, big third down and 2 from the 46. Needing a first, a minute to go. We barely are able to escape. Crane's all the way down to the 8-yard line. An insane run from Crane. We had our tight end open. But again, they had pressure up the middle. So we kind of had to escape there with Crane. We'll take it all the way down inside the 10. Now Brass is going to make them use another timeout, which is okay by me. I want them to use most of their timeouts now. Making sure they don't have enough time to go down the field and score before the end of the half. Which it's now 3rd and goal, and they're not going to take a timeout, so we'll take another 20 seconds. 3rd and goal. Another blitzer, but we'll take off with Crane, and he's going to walk right on in. And a big drive from Crane. We extend the lead back to 9. It's 23-14. Now we need our defense to wake up a little bit. We've gotten 1 stop, and that's it so far. And we got to stop them at least for 17 seconds with 1 timeout. Big hit. Okay, we got to stop them for 15 seconds. All I really mind if we can make sure that they don't get a big play to get them into field goal range. It's a slant, which we're right there, and I think that should end the half, and it will. So a 9-point lead at the half. 23-14. It would have been a 10 if we didn't get our extra point blocked. But it is what it is, and we lead number 12 Memphis on the road. We are ranked 20th. A big win here, and we are nearing the top 12. I think we go into at least the top 15 with a big win like this. And we've already faced a couple of ranked teams early on this season. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. 7-2 versus 8-1. Second half is starting now. We had that RPO well covered besides the run game, I guess. Need to make a good play here. They're trying to get us to jump off sides. We're not doing that. That's just wide open. Does gain a couple. Throws it to a wide open receiver down the field. I thought we were supposed to have some deep blues there. I guess not. Yeah, I mean, we're running deep blues now at least. Hopefully that can happen. But another big play from Memphis. Gets them all the way down the field pretty quickly. I think this one's going to be a high-scoring game. I think whoever makes the next stop or doesn't score is going to lose the game. At least we do get an incomplete pass. Gives us enough time to get some new bodies out there. Or new legs out there, really. Running right side. I mean, that's just an easy run for him. Gains 15 yards. So we also don't really run man coverage very much. Because we do kind of struggle with it a little bit. 2 backs in the backfield. Yeah, it's just an easy little catch for him. Needing to find something on defense. So we've just been allowing them to walk down the field on every single one of their drives, besides the first one. All right, they're at the 2. Second and goal. I like how it was 1st and 10. Now it's 2nd and goal. Kind of wild. He's going to run. He tried to jump for it. He didn't get it. So now it's 3rd and goal. We're going to send the same pressure and hopefully, again, are able to get home before he gets in the end zone. Running, and how about he just runs right up the middle for an easy touchdown. So, back to a 2-point lead. 23-21. Not looking good. Well, that means we just got to keep scoring on offense every time we touch the football. So here we go with Wormley. He's been actually one of our better running backs tonight, and it's not Brass, which is, again, surprising. That Brass is not out there getting most of the runs. Now he's out there. 2nd down and 3. We're going to run up the middle with them and get a couple. Let's try a counter. This is a couple run plays in a row, but it's actually going to work out very, very well. Brass gets a block, but unfortunately, we kind of ran into our own guy. But it's a huge play. 11 carries, 64 yards for Brass. Very good game from him so far. 1st down. We are going to throw. We have Lasky. Just a quick little slant route. Make the catch. Get the 1st down. That's what we like to see. Now McCray's out there. RPO run. That's going to lose a bunch. Not a great one right there. It's not great. Let's go play action. Let's hopefully find something here. How is this a fumble? I mean, granted, I'll take it because we get maybe back to the line of scrimmage. It would be the same thing anyways. But kind of insane that it was a fumble because that went forward 100%. And that one is almost intercepted. So a couple of dangerous throws. Where is this at? How are we not kicking a 49-yard field goal here? I don't know if I got enough of it. We did not. Again, I just miss it too. Well, our first time that we don't score, and now Memphis has a chance to get a lead here. Read option. That we are just unable to make a play. Big hit on the quarterback, though, from Dobbins. We still have a full quarter, though, to go in this game. Memphis can just get a field goal to take the lead. For the first time tonight for him. Going deep. He's got a man open. It's caught down to the 9. Man, our defense right now has just actually played we just played one of our best games last week. Now we're playing one of our worst games this week. Running up the middle. There we go. Good little play there to force a 2nd and goal from the 7. Making a lot of changes here with the tight end there. Trying to get us to jump, but we're not jumping. Got open receiver, but steps out of bounds. That helps us. A field goal here would be a big win for this defense. It would be only a 1-point game. That's a big tackle. It's a big sack from Souffrant. The corner that came on a blitz, and the defense does hold. We do hold just enough. 4th and goal, they do get it, so we're down by 1. We need a big drive on offense to get a touchdown and score. And then get the 2-point conversion, obviously, because we need to be up big. At least a touchdown. This is going to be a decent return for Ashley up to the 26. Final play of the third. 1-point game, 24-23. Let's run the football. Brass gets a good gain of 8, and that will end the third quarter. 24-23. We need a very good drive here. We cannot have a drive and miss the field goal like we just did, because that's the difference right now. It's another field goal that we're just a little bit too short on. And now we're going to get a first down. And we're down by 1. So we got to find ways to put one in the end zone. Get the 2-point conversion. We have Lasky, who's going to be running wide open for an easy big play. And now we're back in field goal range, which, again, I would not like, because Memphis could then just run out the clock, get a field goal to win the game. We have to score a touchdown and then get the 2-point conversion. We're going to get 10. Not enough for a first. Wormley's had a good game on the ground. So has Brass. So really has Crane, too, on some scrambles. Some big scrambles, too. And they've got us a touchdown as well. 8 for 80 from Wormley. He's 10 yards per carry right now. We do have our tight end, but we'll take off. We'll get out of bounds. First and goal now from the 7. Thinking maybe trying to throw that over the top to Sanchez, but again, we're not trying to risk a pick right now. An interception would pretty much end the game for us. Brass is down to the 1. No, we haven't had our patented turnover on special teams yet. For us, at least. And that's going to be Wormley's, I believe, 3rd touchdown of the game. He's had a solid, I don't know why we're just standing around, because it is a touchdown. We're going to go for 2. We pretty much need to. 29-24, the 2-point conversion. And it's going to be incomplete. I mean, nobody got open. I mean, we're all just running into each other. And we had no time to throw that ball, too. We need to get that out quickly. Big hit from Ekuban, but no fumble. So 4:38 to go. We need a takeaway. We average 1 per game so far this season. I think we have at least like 1.3 technically, because I think we have 11 out of a couple games. That's going to be incomplete. Knocking away by Starts. Good little deflection there. I wasn't going to try to play the ball because it was going to be a catch, and it was not going to be turning out pretty nice for us. So second down, run, and he's got an easy first. And now he's got big yards, too. I mean, that's just, we make a good play on the ball, and then we take a couple steps back. Just to run wide open for a first down. He just one big play on defense. We just got leveled. Another broken tackle and gets the first down. That's Heisman difficulty right there for you. Getting leveled twice from your linebackers on offensive linemen. We tackle them for a first down. The nice thing is they are running no huddle, and if they do get a touchdown, a field goal does win the game for us. And that's just another play to where we have someone there, and he's just not going for the ball. We had that pretty well covered. And then, yeah, I mean, Bowman's right there. I need him to make a play on it. He gains 5, though. Second down. Maybe we'll send a little bit of pressure here, and hopefully we can get home before he gets rid of it. Nope, it's another run. And, wow, what a hit. Third down. This is a giant third down. They're going to go for it no matter what here. They would pretty much have to. On 3rd and 4 with them being down by 5. I guess they could try to kick a field goal, and then hopefully their defense gets a stop, and he's short. It's 4th down, and here we go. This is the game here for Memphis. It is right here, right now. It is a pass. We have pressure, and it's dropped. The defense finally gets a turnover on downs. And now all we really need to do is run the football. That's a very long counter play. That took like 4 years to actually hand the ball off. Memphis will take their first timeout, though. We need 1 first down. That's all we need right now is a first down. Brass again only gets a couple, and now it's 3rd down. It is third down and 7. We need the 39-yard line. Crowd is wild right now. They send some pressure. Just throw it, and it's incomplete, and we have to punt. They sent an insane blitz, and we had nobody open. So Meredith's going to kick it deep, and they will start from the 17 with 1 timeout and 2:15 to go. So the defense may have gotten 1 stop, but the offense does not get a first. They have 1 timeout remaining with 2:15 to go. Up the middle run, and we just get demolished. Dobbins makes a big hit, but again, hangs on the football. Just have not been good against the run, have not been good against the pass. And that's going to be the 2-minute timeout. So here we go. 2 minutes to go in the game. 5-point lead for us. Trying to upset number 12, Memphis. No way. West was right there, and he just runs right past the ball, and they're all the way down to 35. That's a huge play. Minute 34 now. They're going to run some time off. 1 timeout remaining. Play action. He's got a wide open receiver. Hunter makes the tackle. It's a gain of 8. They're going to go no huddle. They pretty much have to. 1 timeout remaining. We send some pressure. It's dropped, incomplete. 3rd down. 2 plays to get 2 yards for them. And make sure that if it is a screen, we're right there ready to pick this off. And we do. We call it all day. There's the pick that we needed. There's the touchdown. This is ball game. An absolutely giant pick 6. We read that all the way. I literally said, if that was literally going to be the screen, we need to be ready for it to pick this off. He threw the screen, and we read it all day. We lead by 12 in just an insane game. We finally get our turnover on defense as well after not having won the entire game. And it comes in the biggest moment. On 3rd and 2. Quick little throw underneath. And that's a fumble. And now we recover it. And now it's just been disaster for Memphis. And that's going to do it for the game too. Back-to-back turnovers by this defense gives us the win. What a game. What an absolute game. 13 points in the 4th quarter to win it. Wormley's the player of the game, had 3 touchdowns in total. He had 1 receiving, I believe. But man, what a game. What a game. Whew. That was nice. 8-2 on the season. 5-1 in the conference. We'll take it. That was what we needed. So let's advance the week, see where we're at here in the top 25. And of course, we have 2 more games left here in the regular season. This is taking a long time to advance the week. Owen reached his top 5. We are number 1 on it. Still have the 108th class. We got 13 turnovers. We need 2 more now since we got 2 at the very end of the game. We get the defensive player of the week with PJ getting that pick 6, the absolutely huge pick 6 to give us the win. We're now ranked 15th in the nation. We move up 5 spots to get there. So we will gladly take it. We will give out these scholarships and everything just to give them some more points added on here. Boozer should be ours. Mo's going to be ours. Owen's going to be ours. More than likely since we have the pipeline tier as well on everybody else. Now we get FAU, who is 3-3 in the conference. They're a 63 overall. So not a great team as well. But, and if we look at the standings in the conference now, we're tied with UTSA. Memphis is now 4-2. They dropped to 20th. So we pretty much almost switched spots. Although we're about 3 spots under. We've only allowed 88 conference points allowed per game. We've scored 209. We've scored 326 points for 177 points away. Or points allowed. 4-2 at home. 4-0 on the road. So, which is kind of surprising that all of our losses have been at home. But we get FAU. There again, 79. I kind of want to... Do we have any good uniforms here? Other than the Gold Rush? Honestly, you know what? We're going to rock the Gold Rush today. Here in this game. We're going to rock the Golds. All right, let's go ahead and try to get another win. We're going to start on defense. We'll have to, if we can win this game, we can move to 9-2, and we are in a very good spot to try to get in the college football playoff. That would be nice. .660 yards for one of their receivers. Not a bad season from him at all. All right, so here we go. Then I'm going to start with a pass. We're right there. It's only gained 3. They're also a no-huddle team. Let's make sure that we don't give up big plays to them. Quick throw. There you go, defense. Good job. 3rd down. Third and 4. Number 19, Utah's already lost. Memphis won against North Texas. They bounced back from their loss. And we're going to get a sack to open up the drive. None gets the sack and forces a punt. So a big play from the defensive side of the ball already. Unfortunately, no turnover because we do only need 2 more of those, but 2 more games left. Ashley will have a chance to return. Nice move inside. 1 man to beat. And Ashley's in the end zone. Big touchdown. And we lead by 7. I don't know why his thing's going crazy. He just barely started and his thing's going crazy. So the offense doesn't even get on the field for us to score a touchdown. We also have number 5 and number 7 going up against each other. Granted, that one won't really do anything for us on our, if we can win this game. So from the 14, they'll go right back on offense. Another RPO, and they do break a tackle. They do get the first down for the first time tonight. We may have the momentum on our side. But we shall see. 1st and 10. I'm letting some time run, which is kind of interesting here. especially when they've been running no huddles. Are they going to snap the football is the question. Is the game glitched again? I've had a couple of times where they don't snap the football, but now this is just in like the middle of the quarter is kind of interesting. I guess it's going to be a delay of game here for FAU on their second drive. Sure, I guess. I don't know what happened. He wants to give me a free 5-yard penalty. We'll take the free 5-yard penalty. Running right side. He's just going to meet a lot of gold helmets. Loss of a yard. So now it's second down and long. And I'm ready for the screen here. Not a screen. That was it over the middle. That's dropped. Dobbins knocks it away. And now the defense, we just got to get another stop, and we can have another chance for a punt return for a touchdown, which would be nice. Getting ready for it if it's screen. It's not a screen. Open receiver. It is caught, but it's going to be well short. So defense did a good job. Very, very good job of getting a stop. And now it's Ashley once again having a chance to get another return. So he returned one today. Let's see if we can't get another. We tried to cut back all the way inside, but did not happen. We start from the 28 now. First time the offense. It's touching the field. Crane over 1,000 passing yards, 11 touchdowns, 5 picks all year on the season. Again, Maryland got demoted to backup quarterback a couple of weeks ago. We'll probably see him at some point today. I know he's got the better... But honestly, who needs to see the offense when Brass is just going to take this 82 yards to the house? What in the world was that? I'd never seen that one. There's been some interesting diving animations added into the game. These weren't here before. That was like the weirdest one of all. But the offense has been on the field for one play, and we are leading 14-0. Ricky Brass with a solid run back, or run as well, and we also had Ashley with a big kickoff for a punt return for a touchdown. Now they're going with this weird play. They go the other side with the screen. Broken tackle, too. We had him well back in the backfield. We just didn't do anything with it. Second down. Slow running back in motion that they are going to run. Nice tackle there, although that could have been a very risky tackle. Could have been a face mask, but luckily it was not. Third down, and he's going to drop it. So, again, they're going to punt once more. Because the offense really hasn't done very much here for FAU. This is a big punt, though. From the 10, a giant punt. And it's going to be a really good return up to the 43. So, another solid punt, and here we are back on offense for only the second time so far today. And will we have more than one play? Answer to that is going to be yes. Brass has both plays to him, and he's going to have another one here. Which is not going to get much. It's going to be about a yard. So 73 yards on the ground and one catch for 8 yards. Pretty good day for Brass already, and we're in the first quarter. We have our tight end of Lasky. Going to get an easy catch and a gain of 10. So far, so good here from this team. I love that we're already in a big lead. Have a chance to go 9-2. Show why we're ranked inside the top 15. This is, again, our second time being ranked this season. We did lose earlier when we were ranked. And a very bad loss. Wormley right up the middle, and he's just untouched. And he's going to be down to the 15, maybe the 16. Gain of 21. I mean, when you're getting this big of yardage on the ground, I mean, this is just going to be a pretty good game for you in total. Boston Knights catch, but unfortunately is going to be caught. So 2nd and inches. Sanchez on the outside. Brass is the running back. We have Sanchez. He's going to get the first. So it's 1st and goal. Wormley should be able to be back to protect us. He's not really being very protective right now. Have to throw the ball away. There's really nothing open there. Slant routes were just not open. 2nd and goal. Sanchez is going to drop this one. Granted, that was kind of in between a linebacker, so a little unfortunate. 3rd and goal. Already here on 3rd and goal now from the 3. Try to outrun the linebacker or the D-line. We do, and Crane's just going to walk in. So again, no one really gets open. We might as well take off and run with it. And we lead 21-0 here on FAU. As again, the offense has shown up. The defense has also played really, really well today. We'd still love the 2 turnovers and get that NIL boost for next season. But still got to get those 2 turnovers. Granted, I only think it's like 25 NIL or even 35. I don't know. We'll also see what we get for next season, too. All right. 1st and 10 from the 17. Let's make some good plays here. Maybe try to get our interception or fumble. Everyone works. Big hit. Loss of a yard. 2nd down and 11. Still trying to find our other interception or fumble. Well, he's going to be marked short. It's 3rd down. Let's try to make a... Let's send the blitz here. See if we can't get home before anything happens. Nope, he's got a wide open wide receiver. It's going to be a touchdown. We missed the tackle. Yeah, that was just too easy for him. And FAU is... I would say right back in it, but that was their first big play of the game. So I don't know for sure if they're actually back in it, but we'll have to see. But anyways, they do score a touchdown on 3 plays. The no-huddle offense, once again, works out in their favor. So Sanchez from the 2. I guess it's a decent return up to the 22. It's a 20-yard return, but needing something a little bit better than that. All right, cut back. Brass. Nice little carry there. 72 yards was the biggest run. Now he's got 12 added on from that. Now Wormley's in. He's had a good game on the ground too, on just his limited number of carries, and that's just right up the middle. No one really was touching him for a solid 10 yards, and he gets another 1st down. This is a good run from Sanchez from the jet touch pass. We get 7. Usually that play either gets me like 7 or I lose like 4 yards. Never in between. 2nd down. Right underneath the Boston. Nice stiff arm too. And he's just going to carry some players down with him. All right, let's run the ball. Once more with Brass. He's got 5. 89 rushing yards for Brass. I kind of want to know how many rushing yards he has on the season. Because he's been mostly starting. That's a nice way to get out of there. Almost had a sack, but unfortunately for us, we got out of there just in time. 3rd and 5. Let's go underneath the Sanchez. Easy 1st down. We'll take it. Not really covering that much, so they're going to give us that. We'll gladly take it. We're going to look for Brass here on this play. Maybe Boston if it's one-on-one. Neither of them are open. We just got to get rid of that one, too. Not great blocking right now from this offensive line, but have to fight through it. Hopefully we get these blocks out here. Nope. Just have to run it with Wormley for 2. Third down. Kind of a weird play here, but honestly, again, Boston's open, but he's going to be about a couple yards short. We'll take the field goal here just before the half, and we actually missed it because we don't push it too much. That's another missed field goal from us, which again is mostly on me because I need to aim it better, or put some enough power on it. Surprised I just didn't really curve very much. It just kind of stayed straight most of the time. And there's a fumble, and we don't recover it. Well, that could have been one left with one game to go. But unfortunately, we do not recover the fumble. Another run for him and another first down. Now all of a sudden FAU could be just right back in the game after allowing 21 unanswered points. Granted, we do get ball to start the second half. So it would help us out. Quick throw, and he's going to be out of bounds. They're going to give him 5. Clock will continue to run, though. Again, 2 minutes to go for the 2-minute timeout, and we have one more game on the road after this as well to end out the season. There's another sack by Nunn. His second already of the game here in the first half. Pretty good game from him. We'll take it. And now we're sitting at 3rd and 14. Well, everyone was covered. He was 100% down, but they will still have the ball around the same spot. I was really hoping that would be a turnover because FAU would not have challenged that. And we would have gotten our final, or one more, again, another fumble recovery for this defense. But minute 44, up by 2 scores. Yeah, we always have to take a guess on which one he's going to on those slant routes, and I always choose wrong. It never fails on that. I always choose the wrong one. And he's going to take off and run. Take a huge hit, and again he fumbles, but it's out of bounds. Why can we not get this fumble, man? I'm getting upset. It's like the 3rd time we forced a fumble that we were just unable to recover it. That's knocked it. What a nice play from Hunter, knocking that ball away, because he's open in the back of the end zone, too. Minute to go, 2nd and goal. That's just a nice play, and we were just a little bit too late getting out there. And FAU's right back in it. I mean, down 21-0, they just, you know, they fought back. 21 unanswered, now it's 14 unanswered. And now we got to do something before the end of the half. From the 1, and we just don't get the blocks. Should be an easy play for Lasky. Tries to make a move on the safety. I mean, he was so slow there. We'll take our first time out there with 48 seconds. I accidentally didn't go no huddle there to try to get us some easy yards, but it's fine. First down, we will run the football. And Brass has some major space. Down to their 48. 105 yards here in just the first half. Nice little day there for Brass already. And we have Sanchez underneath. We will go ahead and get out of bounds to save a timeout with 35 to go. And Now the offense has really kicked it into gear. Getting some people open. Another one to Sanchez. And that one, he got hit as he threw, and Sanchez is going to score. Crane's got 125 passing yards. Sanchez made that work. And with 28 seconds, we get our 2-score lead back. So that is huge. Arizona State, I think, was winning in Cincinnati. That'd be an interesting upset for number 14 in the nation, losing to Cincinnati. But honestly, if that happens, we will gladly take it because then we're guaranteed a spot to be moved up. So 24 seconds. What will what will FAU do? Quick little throw, and he's got the first and a whole lot more. 17 seconds to the 38-yard line. 17:38. With 2 timeouts here for FAU, down by 2 scores. That one is caught, so they do have to take their second timeout. 13 seconds. Sorry, Bills fans, but almost jumped off sides. I'm ready for this screen pass. It is the fake screen. I was kind of hoping it would be the actual screen. 9 seconds, though. If they don't... I mean, they do have to go field goal here because they have no timeouts. No, we'll make this interesting. We'll call a timeout with 9 seconds left. Try to make this be more, a little bit tougher on the mind there. We're going to try to freeze them. It is right down the middle. But we shall see. So far, you know, kick is up, and it's got the distance. It's good. That is full-on good, too. 3 plays. Got him in field goal range. Helps out they had 1 big play to get there. Ashley from the 1. We'll just try to get a good return here, which I guess 22 is okay. 2 seconds. We're just going to take the knee. We're going to go into half. We're up by 11. We get ball to start second half, trying to get another win, trying to get our 9th win of the season, and potentially be inside the top 12 with 1 more game to go. But it kind of depends how the top 25 falls, or I guess the top 12 falls in our favor. Ashley from the 1. Let's try to get another decent return. Nope. Okay, up to the 22 once more. Again, I hope everyone has a fantastic Sunday night. Obviously, it is Sunday night for most of us. A nice little game there from Wormley. Wormley's been an excellent addition to the squad, I will say. Happy that he has been here. Supposed to be on the transfer portal in, I think, season 1. But Brass has been the main guy this season, and that is why. 125 yards on 6 carries. I would say that's pretty dang good. There's, I think I had 1 person open, but I think I waited a little too long. Oh, no way we're going to have this happen at the time. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. Been having some issues with YouTube not setting correctly. That is a very late throw. All right, 3rd down. I mean, we got to... I was trying to bait him to go for the quarterback, but he never did. So 3rd down and 10 after a very good start to this drive. Meet to Sanchez. He's going to be able to beat him around the corner, but it's going to be a yard short. They want us to go for it. And honestly, I'm going for it. Send Sanchez on a streak because we're going to open up that left side. I'm going to try to go Boston or McCary here. And it's just thrown a little bit too high. And a little bit too late. Good play, but unfortunately I saw it a little bit too late. Nice little tackle there, but honestly, again, 11-point lead. The offense has been good enough this game so far. Defense, I mean, we have forced a couple fumbles so far. We just haven't been able to recover them. We just need, again, 2 more for that. Rayner just is unable to make the play. West will. because at least for the NIL budget, we'd get more. But there's only 2. We forced like 4 fumbles in this game. We haven't recovered a single one. That's a wide open tight end, and I just read that play totally wrong. I thought that was going to be a screen. It was not. Kind of bit too hard on it. Ever since I got that pick on the last game on that screen, I've been trying to jump the screens more often than not, and that's just wide open. I don't know why we're not following them a little bit more. Anyways, it might be a 1-score game here. Who knows? Yeah, I kind of got the weird animation. Big hit, but no fumble. Just trying to get it there. 262 passing yards on us is not... My boy Major Bibbs trying to make a play here. And he does at least force a tackle for a loss. My boy Major Bibbs making a good play there. So 2nd and goal from the 5. Big hit. We stop him from the goal line. It's at the 1. Can we get a goal line stand here? 3rd and goal from the 1 to try to make this, hopefully, keep it an 11-point game. We're going to send some pressure. We're going to send 6. We do not stop him. He gets in the end zone. We almost did. They will kick the field goal, or the extra point, excuse me, to make this a 4-point game. We're just unable to get a stop there. Good play run on the outside. I thought he was going to cut in and try to sneak in the end zone, but he stuck to the outside, and that's a touchdown. So we got to score one of our own to get our 2-score lead back. Remember, we were up 21-0 at one point in this game. FAU they have not gone down without a fight here. So 1st down, we go to Sanchez. Nice little gain. Just need to get something going here. I would love a touchdown. We need one. Nice little run. We'll take that. Let's try an RPO here. Try to get McCray open. He hasn't had a catch yet today, I don't think. We'll get one now. Nice little block from Sanchez, too, and it's a 1st down. So the RPO works. One of the few times today. 155 passing yards for us. I guess it's not terrible, but need to be a little bit better than that. Need to be a little bit better on passing football-wise, but even so far, it really has not been very much successful. However, our tight end of Lasky's wide open. It's a big gain. 3 catches, 39 yards. He had 3 for 33 last week against number 12 Memphis, which are now no longer number 12. They fell down to 20 after they lost to us. They did win, though. So we need some... Again, we need a touchdown. A field goal would make it a 7-point game. However, we don't want that. Lastly's got another one. It's his 4th. 3rd down. This is a big one right here. Boston, I'm hoping that he gets open. He should. Which he will. Be wide open. 1st down. Just an easy little pitch and catch. 181 yards. Nice little run from Brass. And that should bring us to the end of the 3rd. Let me get one more play in. We have a chance to get one more play in. We do barely get it off, too, and that is a 1st down. Now, we'll start the 4th quarter with a 1st down. So we'll take it. So, 4th quarter, here we are. Up by 4 here in the 4th. I guess we'll just take off and run with it. I was going to try the screen, but it really was covered very well. Throw it late to Lasky, who is wide open. Lasky scores. It's 35-24. We get our 2-score lead right back. That is what we needed. Desperately what we needed to. So, we do take our lead. Or take back our 2-score lead. It's a very solid run back, too, but it's only going to get to the 19. At least for them one. All right, here we go. First 10. Let's try to get a stop and pretty much put this game on ice. Although he's just spinning around everywhere getting first downs. I think they would probably go for 2 now if they do score a touchdown. Surprised they didn't last time. I'm very surprised they did not try to go for 2 on the last touchdown drive, but I guess maybe because it was still the third quarter. But now you're in the fourth and you're looking at you're down 11. Good little read option because they have not run this at all. Gets up to 37. They're already down in our side of the field pretty quickly. That's why, again, we don't run man coverage. Some people said man coverage is really good this year. I haven't seen it. Quick throw, and that's a catch. We've been unable to stop this relentless attack from FAU today. Put up 24 points after being down 21-0. So technically, if they took out the first quarter, we'd be losing big. That's just, I mean, he had space to run. I don't know why he threw this away. He had so much space to run. But hey, I mean, we're not going to complain. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Little blitz. They do get the first. Try to blitz up the middle. That did not work. They're going to stop the no huddle here, which is, again, kind of surprising. Again, if this is a screen, we might be able to jump it. It's not a screen. And he just throws it away. Very interesting. And I've been trying to jump those screens more. They do throw those a lot, which is kind of surprising. Up the middle, that had no chance. No chance of working. 3rd and 8. I forgot to get Major Bibbs out here the last couple games. That's on me. I forgot about my boy Major Bibbs. He's going to lob this up into the end zone. It's incomplete. They do need a field goal, so they will take it here. Could that have been picked off the tip? Absolutely. But it is now a 8-point game. All we need to do is get a couple first downs, eat some clock, and get away with another win. This one's actually going to be having a chance at a really solid return. Unfortunately, though, we don't get the blocks. All right, well. First down, let's run the counter. And we get a couple. Actually a decent gain of 5, but now they have an injury timeout. That will actually help them more than what they think. 2nd down. Wormley up the middle. Good run. That will eat some time up. We'll eat a lot of time up. First down, Sanchez. We'll get the jet touch pass. Decent block there. We still get a couple. I mean, again, it's 4 to like 6 yards for me, or it's negative. It's always that. It's never anything else. Browse gets the first. We're at the 50. 3:10 to go here in the game. Trying to get our 9th win on the season. Have our first season with 9 wins out of the 3 so far. Brass, nice little carry. First time out here for FAU. Again, needing 1 first down to win pretty much to end the game. However, never know what can happen. We won't get our turnover on defense, which is a little sad. And one of my turnover on defense. But we do get the first down. We might have another chance here because we do have another first down. We will have to get another one to officially end the game. 13 carries, 100 yards. We'll bring in Cobb as well to end this game out. Don't want Brass to get hurt. That's a big hit on Wormley. So I'm actually happy that we're going to Cobb here. 242 rushing yards. Pretty good day on the ground. Of course, had Brass. Had that big touchdown run early on in this game as well. We will need to snap it before the 2-minute timeout, and that's, again, going to help out FAU here. A field goal would also put the game away. But a first down also puts the game away. And that will do it. Cobb gets 23 yards on the carry. All we now need to do is run the football. Actually just knee it out, too. And that will do it. I don't know why it's not going all the way down, because it should. But a win is a win. Crane will take another knee, and I guess he'll have to take another one, too. I guess they will have about like 7 seconds between the game and the play clock, but a win is a win. Well, I guess have to kick a field goal with like barely any time left. I guess we'll just kick it now, too. Make sure it's all the way right this time, which it's up and in. It's a 10-point lead, or an 11-point lead, back to our 11. And with 21 seconds to go, this game is well and over. No more timeouts here for FAU. We're going to try to get one more, or try to get a turnover. We did not have one all game long today, which is very rare for this defense. We did force a ton of fumbles, just were unable to recover them. And that's going to do it. They get 4 yards. They don't get out of bounds. They might be able to get one more snap off, but yeah, this game is again over. We moved to 9-2. FAU goes down to 5-6 on the season. Just going to lob this one up. And it's incomplete, and that's the game. So 11-point win. We are still ranked inside the top 15. There was actually all FAU mostly in this since the second quarter. Crane's the player of the game, 193 yards, 3 touchdowns. It's fine by me. We'll take it. But that big 21-point first quarter is the main difference in this one for us to get the win. So we will gladly take it. But on to next week, our final regular season game here of Season 3. Season 3 is about to be done. We're also in the top 5 for a lot of guys. We're also probably not going to get the top 75 class by National Signing Day, but we should hopefully get the other one. It's only 25, but hopefully we can get those. I'm not going to be too worried about if we don't. But we can go ahead and offer scholarships here for a couple players. And hopefully we should be able to get Mo. We should be able to get Owen. Boozer also. We're not going to get Otten. He's going to go to Oregon State. So that opens up another couple points. So let's spend it on these guys of Tiffin and of Boozer just to get him more points. We could put some NIL into him, but I kind of want to keep my NIL at 355. But we shall see. Navy is our final game of the season. And if we lose to Navy, they are a 72 overall team, which, again, is not terrible. But they are 3-7. So, let's get our final 2 turnovers. I guess we technically still have the American Conference Championship to do that, as well as some other things, but National Signing Day, we're not going to be able to get done right now. Even though we've done a pretty solid job recruiting this year. It's just, unfortunately, not very many people wanted to come to school, so it is what it is. At least early on. They are going to return it out of the end zone here. Again, this is our final game of the regular season. 521 yards on the ground is kind of insane, so we got to keep an eye on him. Again, they are going to be running the flex bones, so just got to make sure we keep an eye on the ball, because they are going to be running a lot today, which will help us out, and we'll go by a quick, and so we can get into the American Championship game. But of course, right now that seems to be UTSA, but it could also be Memphis if UTSA did lose a game. But we can't look ahead because we got to play the games in front of us. Also, Ohio State lost. We're also ranked 11th. I just realized that. We moved up 4 spots. Nice hit on the quarterback. He did not get the first, and that's going to be a punt. So good job there from the defense, making sure we don't allow a first down. And honestly, if we can win the American, we are guaranteed a spot in the college football playoff. Granted, will we go very far? Probably not. But it's still a pretty nice thing to put on our cap getting into the college football playoff. But at least in year 3. And granted, there's been a couple games that we, well, like Texas A&M, we were up against them, and we, fought most of the game too. Sanchez has the catch, but he got pushed out of bounds. It's going to be nothing on the play. So I think it's going to be a very defensive-heavy battle. I also got to check the season stats for Brass in his freshman season. I kind of want to check that out. Mostly because I think he should be over 1,000 yards. Boston's open. He didn't get it. Also, Texas Tech lost. He wants to go for it. We might as well go for it here on 4th and inches. Texas A&M lost to Texas. That's intercepted. They're just a little bit thrown behind them. And Navy will get a stop, so thought we had a chance of getting first points on the board, but no. Also going to throw here. He's got nowhere to go. He's going to be sacked. Price Law with the sack. It's a loss of 10. It's a pretty good job by the defense. Looking for more of that. Read option. Big hit. He's fumbling the football. We are now 1 away. Just 1 fumble away or pick to completing our goal. And getting some more NIL for next season. Only 25, but, Brass gets a gain of 16 on the play. Might as well just try to get it right back to him for that big run. So both teams have now turned the ball over. And we just kind of run into a defensive lineman, but it's fine. Try to get someone open. Colorado lost. A lot of top 25 teams losing this week. Sanchez is open. Just get it to him. Buffalo's ranked 15th. They may have a chance of moving up into the top 12 as well with how many teams have lost. Oklahoma's there. If they beat LSU, they probably are also in the top 12. We'll run with Crane, and he's going to get out of bounds at 7. Wormley's out there. Do have Boston, but we kind of got a weird animation. We only get 2. Injury timeout to one of their players. 2nd down and goal from the 5. Oh, Sanchez is unable to make the play. Hit off him like 3 times, too. But again, just throw him maybe a little bit too early. 3rd and goal. Wide open is Lasky. That's probably the easiest touchdown that we're going to have all season. And with that, we lead 7-0 after the turnover. And again, let's try to get one more. Let's try to get one more turnover. Would be nice. Oh, that's a big hit. Just unfortunately not forcing the fumble. Again, DBs has been pretty good for us this season. We're gonna try to get them in the portal too. Try to focus that. Be a little better in the portal for DBs wise. But they have been really good all season. I mean, Dobbins has been good. The freshman, I think freshman redshirt, he didn't play at all last season. But all in all, pretty solid season from us so far. Read option that I don't know how in the world we don't make that tackle, especially hit him in the backfield. 4 rushes, -4 yards. It's kind of wild that he's, -4 yards on 4 carries. And his longest was 4. Nice little hit. It's a loss of a yard and another stop for the defense. So Ashley is back deep. That has nowhere to go, though. All right, Wormley. Let's try to make this here. Nice little carry. First down. Now Brass. Should have some good blocks here. Which he does. Spin still gets a couple. Now we're going to try to continue passing the football. At least get 2 passing the football. Rushing-wise has been fine. We desperately want to get the passing game going. Boston's got it. And that will end the first. 25 passing yards in total. With one touchdown and 1 interception. Nighttime has fallen. On first down. Yeah, we're just going to run here with Crane. A nice little first down. I was thinking maybe that that linebacker is going to go after the quarterback, and I was going to have my wide receiver wide open. Nope, he definitely went after the running back, and now another good play there. All right, second down. Why are you running backwards? It's a fumble because he decided to run backwards. He was going to be open. And he decided, you know what? I'm running backwards into you. So we have now turned the ball over twice. I mean, yeah, he's going to be open. He just ran right to me. I don't know why he did. It's one of the weirdest plays I've ever seen. But again, we are ranked 11th. We're inside the top 12. We want to stay there. So if we can win the American Championship game, we would be in. We'd be playing Texas Tech if the season ended right now. However, I think Texas Tech lost. Oregon also lost too, to Rutgers. Kind of a weird season. Yeah, it's going to be incomplete. And that's a quick 3 and out for Navy. I mean, they really haven't had much success today so far, but honestly, it's fine. Know where to go on the return. All right, let's run the football. We get a good run from Brass. Almost had a chance. Also, Ohio State lost. That's another top 12 team that lost. Second down inches. RPO's covered, so we'll run the ball. Nice little gain for Brass there. McCray might be open if this is man coverage. It's not man coverage, so honestly, we probably had our running back if we would have waited a couple seconds. But I did feel some pressure. I don't know if that was actually pressure, but yeah, there was pressure. We will go RPO pass here. We need a better block there from McCray, but Boston gets 4. All right, third down and 6. That's just a really good play by the defense. There's nobody open. They switched, which is, that's what I was not hoping for. I was really hoping they would try to block it there. Don't think this one's going to bounce. It does not, and it goes in the end zone. Well, it bounced, but we've allowed 5 yards of offense. 5 yards here on Navy so far. Big hit. No, we just pushed him back, I guess. It's a loss of a yard. We are still missing 1 turnover. Forced by the defense to get our 80 expectation of 15 turnovers on defense. It's the option. Big hit. Oh, that's going to force them out of bounds. Gain of a yard. So they're still at 5 yards in total. Which is, again, kind of crazy that we've held them to 5 yards. Everyone is not covered, and now they are well over 5 yards. You get 23 on the play. Not 28. And there's about to be 2 minutes to go here. Only having 28 yards of offense is not great, but you never know what can happen. They will go to the 2-minute timeout. Still down by only 7. Again, their defense is actually been pretty good. We just had 1 really bad play, really. Everyone's covered. That's going to be a sack. It's now 3rd and 9. We do have 2 takeaways. We have 1. We still need 1 more. Hoping to get that last one here at some point in this game. That's a catch. Wow, interesting. Okay, minute 32. I'm going to try to play the robber here with Dobbins. Maybe this is going to be like a slant. Nope, it's not. But we have that pretty well covered. Now he's going to take off and run. And we tackle him down to 29. And now they're not going to go no huddle. We somehow, some way need to get a stop here before they get in the end zone. I would love for us to... That's a big hit on the quarterback. First time out. Needing a good play, at least on defense, to make sure that... Again, after this one is going to be the American Conference Championship, which will be our first one of this dynasty, if we can win this game, of course. If not, we are not going, obviously, I don't think, because there was a couple teams with 2 losses. I don't know if they're still there. We should have the tiebreaker on Memphis, but that would pretty much kick us out of the college football playoff pretty much there if we lost this one. That's an incomplete. It's 4th and 11, and they will try to kick a field goal. So defense, we bent, but we didn't necessarily break. That's the good news. And, wow, that wind blew that one. Did you all see that? That was some wild wind to give them some boost there to get that in. So, from the 1, we get some very good blocks. Sanchez down the sideline. It's going to be tackled to 40. Almost had a chance for a kickoff return for a touchdown. Would have been one of our first ones in a while. But we do get stopped. We go underneath to Sanchez, who just had that big run back. We'll take our first time out. We are in field goal range. Don't want to do anything stupid. I can turn the ball over here. We'll take our little dinks and dunks down. Honestly, we can just run for it, too. We'll take our second with 25 seconds. Probably go no huddle here from here on out, trying to get in the end zone. If not, we'll take a field goal. That is almost picked off the deflection. It's not what I want to see. Need some better blocking out of my offensive line. 2 tight ends here. We will go to Lasky, who's wide open. Underneath, 17 seconds. We're only at 51 passing yards. I feel like we've been mostly passing the football a lot today. Again, Lasky's open. We just went down on accident. I should have just kept running with it. It will be 2nd and goal now from the 2. with 9 seconds to go, so we need to get in the end zone here. We'll run all the way around, and we'll just walk in. So they sense some pressure. Crane just says, you know what, I'll take it myself. 14-3. That's big, because I think we get ball to start second half. And with us having a 2-score lead, we'll take it. But again, hopefully you all had a great Sunday. And, of course, Sunday night now. That we're, at least at this point, Central Time, we're looking about 10 o'clock. But there's going to take a knee, go into the half, down by 11. The defense has done solid. But, again, with us maybe having a chance to be in the college football playoff, I don't expect us to get past the first round. But it will hopefully improve. A couple of Wake Forest is also in the top 4. This is kind of like a weird season. But Ashley from the 4, he will also have a good return up to the 31. Now let's try to score a touchdown once more. That was only our second touchdown of the game. Yeah, I don't know. That play didn't really have a shot of working, so. Second down and 9. Middle run, and that's a nice little first down. Should have Sanchez open here on this fake jet touch pass, or play action jet touch pass. It's going to take 5 years for it to get going. Stays in bounds, too. We get 2 yards. We probably have someone deep, more than likely, but we don't have the throw power to throw deep with Crane. He does not have good deep accuracy. Second down. Just wide open is Sanchez. Easy first down. Let's try to see if Lasky gets open here. He does. Yeah, that was actually a big play because the slant route out, he actually took him out of the play almost there. Second down, we will run it with Brass. Not get much though, unfortunately. Needing to be a little bit better. 7 of 38 so far for Brass, which is not normal for Brass. He's usually at a lot of yards already. That one's incomplete. It's 4th down, and they want us to punt the football. We're not punting here. We'll take an early timeout, and we're going to go for it. The punt would literally be for like 20 yards or 10, if that, really. So might as well go for it on 4th down. I don't know why they're not even having us go for a field goal here. But we'll drop it, and it's incomplete, and we don't get anything. Try to hit Boston, but we just got hit hard. Trying to do a quick slant route that just never materialized. Bake the toss. Force him out. Still trying to get our last fumble. Or pick. Something. But we'll have at least 2 more games. That's a good play there. Loss of a yard. But yeah, Texas Tech has already lost, so we're not going to be playing Texas Tech here this season. Texas won over Texas A&M. Toss play. Oh, we had it red, but we just ran over a little bit too much. Just overran the running back on that little run to the left. It's a pass. No, that's thrown to a wide open receiver. Maybe he's all of a sudden starting to find something. 6 of 8 for 80 yards so far. Really, both teams really have not had success through the air today. Oh, that's a huge hit from West. We gave him a yard, but he took a hit. Yeah, Navy's got 5 deflections. We have 0. Granted, you know, we do have a couple QB hits on this game, so. Again, with the QB run, he just kind of fights for it, gets the first down. We got to be, I mean, we got to really make sure that this guy does not run around very much. Well, that worked. Well, what in the world that was. It's going to count as a sack for none. I believe that's another straight game with a sack for him. He's got like 4 or 5 in a row with a sack, and that's going to be Price Law. Was that Price Law? I don't think it was, but he just sacked the lineman and the quarterback. It was Price Law with the sack along with the tackle from the offensive lineman. So back-to-back sacks forces a 3rd and long, and he's going to get it and more. It's a touchdown for Navy. That was honestly great play. I got to give him a round of applause for that one. I was not expecting that halfback swing pass. And with that, it's a 4-point game. So another close game here with Charlotte to where it's getting a little too close for comfort here. All right, first down. Gotta find something. Get to the outside. Unfortunately, I mean, we do get a couple yards. Brass had to run a long way to get there, though. Even get a couple yards. Now, again, if we can block... Well, we don't even need to block him, so Lasky's got the first down and more. Good block there, and we're at the 50. The RPO's working, 105 yards. I don't know how we're only at 105. I feel like we are more than that. Then again, I guess most of our passing plays have not really gone anywhere, and I guess same with our runs. It's a loss of a yard, and we're going to the 4th up 4, just like last week. However, we did win by 11 last week against FAU, and now we're pretty much in the same position. Defense has done very, very nice today. The offense has kind of struggled. We're just going to get a couple yards. Nothing really working for us. And now it's 3rd down and 9. We don't really want to have this happen to us. That's incomplete. And now we have to punt. So all of a sudden, just make sure this is out of in the end zone. Navy could have a chance to take a lead for the first time today. I don't know what in the world is happening, but here we are. Screen that just did not work. There was nothing really happening there. Nothing at all. So 2nd and 10. Let's try to get a turnover. We still need one more. RPO, that goes nowhere. Defense, again, has done pretty well tonight. If we can get one more stop, that would pretty much hopefully put the game away with one score. 3rd and 8. Just lobs this out of bounds. So, the passing game for both sides have been non-existent. Absolutely non-existent. That's why we're sitting at 14 and 10 right now. If we get a good return here, which we do, get to the outside. There's the touchdown that we need. Ashley is in the end zone once more with a punt return for a touchdown. He's had 6 punt returns for over 147 yards. He has as many punt return yards as our passing yards. He has more than our passing yards. Granted, it helps when he has a 73-yard punt return for a touchdown, but we'll take it. We extend the lead to 11, and now Navy will go for it the rest of the way here, especially in the 4th quarter. But again, their offense really hasn't been that great either. So let's see what they do here. That's wide open in the middle of the field. He didn't take it. And now he's going to be sacked by Bowman. Fifth tackle of the game by Bowman. Honestly, kind of wanted to hit stick him and try to force the fumble, but it kind of switch-sticked on, but it's fine. 2nd down. Just to run up the middle. That somehow got yards. Is that their quarterback going down with an injury after he handed the ball off? It was. So a backup QB is in. Interesting. Just a run. He didn't get it. It's 4th down. So 4th and inches. I mean, this is the game for Navy. If they don't get this, this game is over. And they're probably going to allow a touchdown on this next drive anyways, or even a field goal. They didn't get it. And the defense, once again, proves to be a lot better than the offense. Allowing only 10 points here in the final regular season game of the season. Brass, and let's just go ahead and have the exclamation point on the game. Just right up the middle. An easy touchdown. And it's 28-10. 4:30 to go in the game. I mean, finally we get something going. And with that, 18-point lead, 4:27 to go. You more than likely go to 10-2 on the season. Our first time ever reaching 10 wins. I think the first time we also reached 9 wins in a season. We have made bowl games in back-to-back seasons, and now we have a chance to make in the college football playoff here in season 3, which is a lot faster than what I was expecting. I was thinking maybe 4th or 5th season, maybe, but we haven't even signed a 4-star yet. But we had a very good class last year, so a lot of good gyms. A lot of gyms this year that I've also committed to. Good throw there. Just a little bit too quick. They stream? Yes. We are going probably until we end the season. Which, I don't know when that's going to be. We'll also set up season 4 as well. Okay, well, we just can't make the tackle. Yeah, we're going to be going on for a while. American Conference Championship game. We're going to have our playoff run. Hopefully that turns in pretty good. Set up season 4. That's a very fast throw. That's just wide open. Need a little bit better defense on that one. I guess we'll try man coverage. Probably not going to end up going very well. We shall see. Have that pretty well covered. I was hoping he would throw it. Well, it's incomplete. I mean, he did throw it, but I was kind of hoping to bait him for that interception. Again, we still need one more, but I'd like to get that last one as well. Well, that's just the quickest sack we've had all season. It's the 5th one of the game. And with an 18-point lead, 2:47 to go, we just need to pretty much make sure this time gets to 000. That's just wide open. Hunter got burned. Absolutely got burned. He's doing the 6-7 meme. All right. Well, it's an 11-point game. This game's not over yet. Although, they are going to try the onside kick, which we recover. So we are good. All we now need to do is eat 2 minutes and 37 seconds and 3 timeouts. Brass gets 4, at least there. Not a bad little carry for him. Second down, we're going to run nowhere. This is a giant 3rd down. We get this, the game's over. Just right to Sanchez. We even underhanded that to get the 1st down with ease. Finally, we get something going on the passing game, too. It's been a while since we did. But a win is a win. We'll take it. We'll move to 10-2 on the season. We'll go play in the American Championship game. Ricky Brass going right up the middle. And that will bring us to the 2-minute timeout. Now they're saying that we could take a knee, but we'll have to take like 2 of them. They have no timeout, so we will have to run like a couple plays, I guess, here. Let's run right. Brass. I mean, we could have got in the end zone. Probably should have. Now we can take one more knee, which we will have to do it just after the 40-second mark. Just so the time can run all the way down. And Charlotte will have 10 wins for the first time in our 3 seasons. 28-17. A big second quarter, or second half, really, from Navy to try to make this close. But that big fourth quarter from us really put the game away. So that big punt return touchdown really was the goal there. And, of course, Ricky Brass's touchdown run as well to kind of ice the game was the difference. But we still need one more turnover on defense. One. Championship contender is now a B because we're now number 9 in the nation. Which, again, is just wild. We'll be taking on Memphis. They are back to rank number 11. So kind of a big jump for Memphis. And we've already beat them once. So we can beat them again. Hopefully. Hopefully is the key word. But we should again get CJ Owen. We should get Mo. We're going to get Boozer. Hancock is going to be close, but I think we're catching up. Augustine probably not because now Louisville's in the move for him. And the kicker we hopefully can get to. But let's advance one more week to week 14 or 15, which will be the American Conference Championship game. Austin still wants to leave because Championship Contender is a B. I don't know what his thing is. Is it B+? All right, our first conference championship game. Where we really need to win. We haven't lost since the week 8 game against UAB. And that's a solid 5-game winning streak so far. And hopefully we can win one more. But I do want to take a look at the stats so far this season. Crane's over 1,400 yards. Maryland's at 600. We've thrown 10 interceptions and had 21 touchdowns. Brass has over 1,000 yards in his freshman season. That's what I like to see. 94 or 72 overall. His wear and tear is still in a pretty good spot, at least for his career. So that's what that's what I was worried about. But if we're gonna have some big games, this is one of them. We're gonna be at home. We were away to take on Memphis. So now we get a big game here at home against Memphis to try to win the American Championship game. Or the American Conference Championship game. And this one will decide if we get into the college football playoff. However, Memphis is also 10-2 at ranked 11th. So if we lose this game, will we go down to 11? Or will we drop out of the top 12 in total? But so far, we're going to get a decent return. And now let's see. Wake Forest lost to Miami, although Wake Forest should be in. Eastern Michigan beat Buffalo. Buffalo might be out of the college football playoff now, but Crane's going to take off and run with it. We try to run the slants, but how about just a big gain to 35? Gain of 38 on the play. Let's get Brass, even though with his 1,000 yards on the season. We don't want to get him hurt too much, though. Again, he is our running back of the future. Don't want him hurt, so that's why we always have Wormley out there to kind of get that going. Boston is not going to be able to outrun him, but does get the first off the RPO. Try to get the passing game more involved. This is Lasky. Cannot, unfortunately, get a stiff arm. Stiff arm there would have been a touchdown. I mean, he had no one else by him. Second down, we're going to try to take off. We had a guy underneath, but again, there was some pressure. Didn't really want to risk it. Third down. We'll hit Boston, and that's a touchdown. That's a very excellent first drive. There to start the conference championship game. We lead 7-0. TCU beat Texas Tech. They're guaranteed a spot in the college football playoff now. Maybe even top 4 for TCU. They won the Big 12. Tennessee plays Texas. I think the winner of that would also get a top 4 bid automatically. I mean, obviously, if Tennessee wins, they would get a top 4. We'd be playing the number 8 seed in this tournament right now if the season ended. Right now, as it is, I don't know who the 8 seed is. But, of course, we'll have to find out on the bottom. Jacksonville State lost to Kennesaw State. They won the CUSA 47-27. What an insane game that was. Colorado State lost to Washington State. That was the Pac-12, so I don't know why it's still showing CUSA. Of course, Memphis is a no-huddle team. That one, it was a closer game last time than what I had hoped for. We need a pick 6 to really win that game. Gotta come all the way back for that. Miami won the ACC over Wake Forest, so they're pretty much guaranteed a spot. They are guaranteed a spot. Eastern Michigan may be getting a spot over Buffalo now. But here we go, 3rd and 5. Quick throw, it's caught, 1st and more. Man, a lot of green jerseys had to take him down. Let's get Bowman out. Let's get our boy Major Bibbs in, because Bowman's kind of been struggling here of late. Quick throw, incomplete. There we go. Good play, defense. Good job by our corner knocking that ball away. Still need that one turnover. Whenever that will come. That's incomplete. Good play there. 65 and 100 so far here for Charlotte. That's out of reach, and that's a stop on defense. That is what we needed right there. A big stop by the defense. And now we can try to go up 2 scores here on Memphis early on here. Trying to get a good return, which we do not. Get up to the 27. That is not going to work here, though, on the run. Not much so far from Brass, although 2 carries, 4 yards. 1 carried it twice. This will be the 3rd time. We get back-to-back to him here. But again, nothing really going on. So 3rd and 8 now. So even though we got to stop, we're not looking good here on 3rd and 8. We got to get either Lasky open, Wormley maybe. We'll hit Wormley. That's a 1st down, barely. And we had to throw that super late. I mean, super, super late. Let's see if we don't throw it super late. We'll see what happens. Got Boston. Maybe a couple. Boston, though, 3 catches. He really didn't do very much last game. So I'm kind of happy that he's getting a lot already this game. Maybe could have thrown the RPO there. Third and 2. We really need to get... This is not going to go well. Actually, it might. We barely get it. I mean, that barely worked. Mostly because the corner did not break in on that route. So that is nice. A decent one from Wormley. They've been actually stopping the run here pretty easily here for Memphis. I'm going to try a screen. get some decent blocks, and we get the first down. So we do get the 5 that we needed to get the first. Again, still looking to get the run game going, which we kind of get it there, but it's still 4 carries for 10 yards. That's not a very good average. Not at all. And we can't even escape, too. If we kind of just would have waited there, we had them open easily, too. 3rd and 8. It's McCray with an insane grab to end the first quarter. It's a gain of 10. Kind of had to wait for that one to get open. That was really the only guy, too. 1 rushing yard, though, for Memphis. We have 51. Mainly, it was the big 30-yard scramble there from Crane, but going on to Sanchez. Nice, easy grab. First down. Up to the 14. You have Brass in. Hopefully he gets a good little carry here, and he does. Walks in untouched. We lead 2 scores. 14-0 here over number 11 Memphis. We are number 9, trying to improve to 11 wins on the season. It's our first time ever reaching the American Conference Championship game. Our first time ever reaching 10 wins. Now we're trying to get the first time into the college football playoff here in season 3. Kind of an interesting play here, but we're going to change it up to a 2-man coverage. Hopefully it works. It's a run with the quarterback. Nice little play there from Major Bibbs. Hopefully we can make another good play, get maybe a fumble, maybe a pick. We still need 1 more turnover. Play action. And there it is. He threw it kind of right to us. And Major Bibbs is going to be down to the 15. That's our final turnover that we need. And now we can really put this game away here really early. Brass is going to get the carry and just get sandwiched in between 2 Memphis players. So he had nowhere to go. 2nd down and 10. We'll now throw it to Brass, who's going to walk in for another one. Back-to-back touchdowns for Brass. And after the interception, we lead by 3 scores. That is giant news. 2 plays, 26 yards. And we're looking at a college football playoff berth. For the first time ever here with Charlotte. So now we got some extra NIL to use for next season with that interception, too, from Bibbs. A little RPO throw that we are going to make the tackle on with Major Bibbs. Kind of had to. There's no one really else in that area to be able to do that. Another play action that he's just going to chuck it away. That was kind of a weird play. He's 3 of 8 for 22 yards and thrown a pick. But so far, we've been doing a lot better than last time we played Memphis. We had to get a pick 6 to really put the game away against Memphis in the regular season. And so far, right now, we're up 21 points here in the first half. Start out with a touchdown drive. We got a stop, got another touchdown, got a pick, got another touchdown. So, pretty good here to where we're going to get a nice little stop. It's a gain of only a yard. But again, hopefully you guys having a great Sunday night, wherever you guys are. Hopefully you had a great one. Obviously, Monday we all go back to work, so obviously that sucks. It's going to be 100 degrees outside tomorrow. Not looking forward to that. This is a screen that's he's just going to lose 7 yards. So a punt. And with that, we could really, again, put this game away pretty quick here. We're being 4th and 15. Ashley's back deep. from the 11. And we'll get up to the 20. So it's about the same if we just will let that bounce in the end zone. McCray here on this jet touch pass. And again, it's usually 4 to 6 yards or we're going to lose yards. And we're going to lose yards. It never fails. It's always like I get 4 to 5 yards, like 4 to 7 yards with it, or I get negative a couple. Throw to Sanchez, which is going to drop it. It's third down. A nice little change there. And again, they're just running normal man coverage, and he just... Nice job, Brian. I'm going to try to get out to McCray, and unfortunately only gets 3. Trying to get a stiff arm. Unfortunately, it doesn't really happen, but we'll have to punt, unfortunately. But a big hit. He does not care about that big hit, but 3:09 to go. They have only about, like, 11 yards of offense so far here in this game. The defense has played very, very well. We've already got an interception. We really have not allowed any big yards until now so far in this game, and that's why we lead by 21. I believe that's only their second first down of the game. Looking for another turnover, though. Would be nice to get another one. Throws it underneath. West is unable to make the tackle, but he just kind of runs around in a circle. I don't know what in the world that was. But, I mean, he did break the tackle, I guess. Major Bibbs looking for another pick or maybe a fumble. That's going nowhere. That was Brown with the tackle for a loss. Third down. Let's make a play here. Nothing's really open. That's incomplete. And that is another stop. I'm streaming same time tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, my niece had a good birthday party. Well, it wasn't really a birthday party. It was more of just a family thing. It's her actual birthday today, so kind of forgot about that when I set up the stream time. And I was like, oh, wait. It's her birthday today. Oops. All right, 2 minutes timeout. Let's try to get something on the board. Because they get ball to start second half. And even though we've had a good game defensively, I would love to go up 28-0. Kind of a weird animation. We'll get a yard. McCray, first down, minute 30. But yeah, streaming tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central. 8 o'clock Eastern. I think that's 5 o'clock Pacific. And then we'll probably be, again, streaming at least 6 to 8 games tomorrow in Season 4. And then I think next Thursday, I think we're going to go ahead and, I don't know, whether I do like a rebuild on Madden. I don't know. We'll kind of see. Don't know if I'm going to want to play too much of the franchise at least. But I'll kind of see how it goes. Maybe start our 0 overall franchise over there and just stream that. That's a pick. That's just a bad throw. Well, they're going to have time to try to get some points on the board. That's just a poor throw. I was just looking at one guy the whole time. Our first bad decision of the game. And now they're going to have a chance to go down the field. Well, that's just caught for negative yards. Don't know what that plan was. Second down and 12. Now he's wide open. Starts is just a little bit too far down. They might just go ahead and take the field goal. They're going to take a timeout with 2 seconds. Almost didn't get that snap off. It's almost a little bit too late for him. So it might be 21-3, but we will be up at the half. And they almost missed it too, so just a little bit. They almost, again, didn't get enough movement on that. But still 21-3. We'll take the lead at the half. And with a win here, we go to the college football playoff. First time here in there. Fighting in the area? Oh, dang. Well, hopefully y'all stay safe over there. Appreciate you coming on in, Diablo. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully stay safe as well. Oh, we're just behind it on that to try to pick that off at starts. Almost had our second pick of the game, but just a little bit behind him. He's going to get a couple there on surprisingly, although we're hoping to get a stop there. Second down. Oh, that's just, he had 2 people wide open. No matter what, he was getting that first down. Just no matter what, he was getting that first down. Buffalo's not making it. He actually had someone open over the middle if he would have waited. Now, we're not going to have Bibbs go on this blitz here. We're going to have him cover. And so far, everyone is not covered. I say everyone is covered pretty well, and then we just allow, you know, him to get wide open like that. So, unfortunately, it's another first down here for Memphis. And ever since they got the pick, it's been all Memphis so far. However, it was all us early on in the game, so we'll take that. Second down, 7. Oh, that's a fumble, and we pick it up. It's from our team. It's Price Law with the recovery. The junior defensive tackle jumping on the ball. We got McCray open down to the 49. Review it on YouTube. Hey, I appreciate you. Again, stay safe. Hopefully all is well. Ooh, don't. I was about to say, if that gets picked, might need a new controller. It's fine, though. I'm going to run with Brass. Hopefully can get some good blocks, which we do. And Ricky Brass having a very solid game. I mean, now he is. 10 carries for 60 yards. He was not having a good game to start, but a lot better later on here. Just dumping off to Lasky. And that big fumble there, we officially have passed our turnover goal for the season on defense, which again is very nice. But we had a man open, but he gets knocked down at the line. Third down and 6. We're going to try to run because, again, if we can get the run, we should have the first down, which we do. Wormley to the 8. It's a gain of 20. It's not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Now we can't throw that, so Brass will just have to run for 4. Let's try to get slants going, see if we get Boston open. Maybe Lasky on the flat. It's incomplete. And unfortunately, it's 3rd and goal. Which, again, this is where we kind of struggle on offense. It's dropped by McCray. And again, a goal-to-go situation, and we do not score. We have to bring this all the way left. And that is up and in. So it's 24-3. It's a 21-point game. You're in the third. So we get the fumble. We get a field goal, which is not bad at all. They're going to start from the 16. So this is where the defense can really step up to really put the game away. He's wide open. As I say that, we're just going to allow a wide open receiver for an easy first down. Remember, we will have our college football playoff run after this, so we're not done yet tonight. We're going to be going for a while. Will we probably get past the first round? Just depends on who we play. Obviously, if it's Michigan or USC, more than likely, no. If it's a game like Memphis, maybe. We'll be playing the 8 seed, though, and I don't know who the 8 seed's going to be. Just going to throw this very late. Bibbs with the tackle. 155 yards for Crandall. I mean, he had a good game against us the first time we played him, but this time not so much. Getting only 3 points here in the in almost 3 quarters. Throws it, and it's picked by Hunter. So another interception by the defense. I don't know where he was trying to throw that and why, but we get the pick, and now we have a chance of getting more points on the board before the end of the third quarter. 5 carries, 45 yards there for Wormley on the game. We have a pretty good total from our other running back. This one, we're just going to throw this one away. There is nothing open. We did not have any time to really look for anything, too, with a big blitz. So 3rd and 8 with 1:50 to go. Sanchez just drops the ball again. I don't know what has been issue, or what's been the issue with Sanchez all of a sudden, but it's another drop. This one's going to be punted deep. It's going to bounce, and it's going to be down at the 14. So another good, and this one's a really good punt. And they got to go 86 yards to get in the end zone. But from the 14, here we go. I thought he would literally just throw it right at me again, but the computer did not. It's going to be a big gain. It is a backwards pass that loses 11. What happened here? He just started backwards. He's not even set. This is also an illegal formation if he's not even set. He just runs backwards and loses 11 yards. That was very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. 3rd down, they run a screen. They are not going to get it. So we get another stop, thankfully, because the game just kind of screwed them over, at least here for Memphis. But another stop and another punt forced by the defense. Again, we can have a really good return. We get some good blocks. We get a nice little stiff arm, but up to 39. That's a really good return. We'll take it. All right, let's run the football. And get 10. We'll take it. 12 for 75 on the ground for Brass. He's had a very good, mostly second half of this game. Brass again. And that's going to bring us to the end of the third. 13 of 90 for Ricky Brass. He's had a very solid game here in this one. And now we need... Honestly, we don't have any sacks, but we do have the takeaways today. And 3 takeaways is kind of wild here against against Memphis after having, I think, only one all-game last time we faced them. Wormley does have some wear and tear now. So we want to take him out for Cobb. 2nd down 3. We will throw the ball, but now they just are supposed to be our running back that's supposed to help out the offensive line. Would never showed, apparently. Wormley just decided to stay left. So 3rd down and long. We are going to hit Cobb, and Cobb's going to be in the end zone. So it helps out in total. 3 passing touchdowns is 31-3. A big passing touchdown there to Cobb. And, yeah, 28-point lead with 6:10 to go in the game. It looks like we're going to be going to the college football playoff. And again, I don't know if we're going to survive round 1. It just, again, depends on who we play and where we're going to be ranking at. We could have a home game for it, which would help us out. However, we're not, I don't think, built to win in the playoffs yet. But you never know. We can get a big upset and could win. Now they're just going to run time. It looks like Memphis is just giving up here, being down by 28. Quick throw, and he actually made a nice move. Gets out of bounds. We'll stop the clock for a couple seconds, and the clock will continue to run. Very late throw. It's incomplete. So that is nice. Nice little incomplete pass there. 2nd down 10. That one's again incomplete. We've been hitting the quarterback a lot today. We don't have any sacks, but we've been hitting him pretty hard. 3rd and 10. Running left, and we're there. I mean, we are right there. It's 4th down. They will go for it on 4th and 11. They pretty much have to, so that means we can run time the rest of the time we have the football. Just lobbing this one deep. It is incomplete, and that will pretty much do it. All we now need to do is hit triple zeros. Instead of brass, we're actually going to go to Cobb. Cobb is going to pretty much play the rest of this one out. We don't want anyone hurt. We were down by contact. We did... No, they're going to say they recovered it. Just go ahead and throw the challenge flag, because that... he was down by contact. The knee, literally, his own knee forced the fumble. So we will, after the challenge flag, get the ball back. Now we'll run up the middle. That's gonna be a gain of 4. 3rd down. Let's pass the football here. Cobb already has a receiving touchdown. 3:40 to go here in the game. Just looking for an easy 1st down. We have it with Sanchez, and we can run some more time. So 19 of 27, 153 yards. Again, not really big on yardage here for the passing game, but the rushing attack has been pretty good. 2nd down and 9. We are going to run the football, and that's a solid game. And that will bring us the 2-minute timeout. One more 1st down, and this game is over. They're not really calling timeouts because they are down 28 points. But if we can get some blocking here, we should have the 1st down, which we didn't get the blocking, but we still got the 1st, and that's going to be ball game. Just pretty much running out the clock. On 1st down, we're just going to run the ball, go down at the 2, 1st and goal, and we can just go ahead, run special teams, run the QB kneel, run it twice. And Charlotte will move to 11-2 here on the season. Memphis will fall to 10-3 and be out of the college football playoff, losing twice to us. We will officially be in the college football playoff here in season number 3. 31-3, we win the American for the first time. as well. And let me know if you guys do want to see us move conferences. And to where, of course. Thinking Big 12, because that makes sense. Or the ACC, in a way. But the American is still a pretty good conference in total. Maybe the Big 10, but I think we'd get destroyed in the Big 10, so I don't know. But we do get CJ01 to verbally commit this week, which again is pretty nice. We get another player signed. Forced 15 turnovers, so we get 100 points for NIL for next season. We just don't get the 150 because we're definitely not getting a top 75 class. But Price Law is the player of the week. He recovered a fumble. That was literally it, even though we had multiple guys with picks. Ricky Brass, player of the week, 91 rushing yards on 14 carries. We are ranked number 9, so we stay at number 9, which again is very interesting. If we look at the bracket, here's how it kind of goes down. We'll be playing Texas in Texas. Eastern Michigan also gets in at 12. Dang, that's very interesting. But we will advance the week. We'll have to go play in Texas. So, like I said prior, I don't expect us to get out of round 1. But we also get Boozer verbally commits too, which is nice. We get number 124 in the nation. And here's the Heisman ceremony. I don't think we had a Heisman candidate because I also don't know why I can't skip this. I would love to skip it. Please let me skip it. We got Bryce Underwood. Oh, there we go. I guess I just have to get to the first player that shows up. We might even get some awards here. Heisman is Bryce Underwood. And yeah, 4,100 yards, 23 touchdowns, 63% completion percentage on the season. We do get the Jet Award. Slate Ashley had over 1,000 yards and 3 touchdowns on the season. That's our only one. That's interesting that we only had one. I thought we would have more. Early National Signing Day, so we do not get the other one. We will run full practices here, but we did win the Jet Award, I think, again, too. But we did not fire our coordinators. I think we're going to keep them around for a little bit. We do have more points to use. I think we're going to go... I think we got to go here, because if we can get a level up before, we can get the running backs with the offseason trading boost, which we'd rather have that. So, but these guys are both recruits. C pluses now, one with B minus, so we should have some good stuff there. I just kind of want to see what job offers we would get. Oregon State, Iowa, Kansas. Jeff Lebby got fired. We would get over 2,500 NIL points though. Or 700. Yeah, literally, we literally have 2,500 points available. We literally have more than, I don't know. I was just looking. Anyways, let's go play Texas. They're 11-2. This, yeah, they're 86. This is not going to be a fun game for us, but hey, you never know. We could try to pull off the upset, and try to get a win. But first, we actually have to win. While they get a drone show because they're used to having a big budget. And we're playing in the rain. So this is even worse for us. Because, again, we would probably have to get the ground or the run game. That's probably going to get stopped. We have to get the passing game going. And in the rain, it's probably not going to happen. But let's see what we can do here on defense first. So first down, they're going to run, and we're right there. Good little tackle after a gain of 2. Again, in the first round of the playoffs, we were a 9 seed in total, facing the 8 seed Texas Longhorns, which if we win this game, we go play the 1 seed, which is not going to work out for us anyways. So we would love to get an upset win. However, again, this is the 13th toughest place to play. And at least this puts us on the map. We'll probably get a lot of people now that you know, for the program tradition, we will improve that a bunch. Trent Berry did not have 1,000 yards, which is very interesting. I thought they would have 1,000 yards. Second down. They're going to run, and they kind of just run into a bunch of bodies. So 3rd and 4. This is, again, our first time in the college football playoff, and we got to play Texas. So this is rough for us, but would love to pull off a win. That's knocked down. Nice job by Starts, making a good play. And now the Jet Award winner is back deep to return. So we did our job on defense, getting a stop at least. But now here comes the Texas defense and the Texas crowd. Their free safety is their lowest overall at 75. So we got to remember that if we want to take advantage. Maybe if we want to throw it deep, that's the guy we focus on. But yeah, ranked 13th, this is the problem. So running with Brass, nice little gain of 8. Okay game. Texas is a very tough team we're going to have some struggles with, so make sure that we can get the ground game going. Our left guards got pushed into the backfield almost immediately. It's 3rd and 1. Running now with Wormley. He got a little boost of speed, and that's a first down. We'll take it. But again, this is going to be the toughest game of our season, even though we did play Texas A&M early on this year. But that one was at home. This one is on the road in the college football playoff for the first time. But so far, we have a couple first downs, whereas Texas had to punt on their first drive. Cut back. Brass with a nice carry. 3 carries, 21. Again, I'd be very, very surprised if we come away with a win here. Of course, now, are we dropping frames all of a sudden? Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, my. What is happening? Okay, we're starting to get a little better. All right, I think we're better. I think we're good. We should be good. All right, just making sure that was all good to go. Sorry, we were dropping frames there for a second. That's on. That one was on me. YouTube's been having issues before, but now I think we're a little bit better. I don't know if I can even change stuff here, so it's gonna be fun. Nowhere to go. It's 3rd down. Now we have an injury timeout. That's not what we want. Third and 9. That's incomplete. Trying to find someone open. Now we have to punt. So, I mean, it's a short punt. I can't even see where my thing is. Well, that's going to be way back. We try to hit someone underneath. I don't think anyone's... we had someone open. He had the out route. I just looked back on it. So, starting from the 20 here for Texas after both teams don't score on their opening drive. That's just wide open. And they're now up to the 43. 1 for 2 for 14 yards for us. They're like 1 for a couple, or 2 for a couple for a bunch more. Okay, nice tackle there. We're doing a pretty good job making sure that they don't get some very big gains, but we're not going to be able to run man coverage here. That's not going to be able to happen here in this game against Texas. Quick throw. West is there. I mean, they aren't really taking advantage of their speed very much here, I'll be honest. I mean, I'll take it, but again, I don't expect anything here, to be honest. Throwing deep. And it's incomplete, so Rayner's there. And again, the defense does their job, knocking the ball away, and will force a punt. So here we are once again, where we get a nice stop, and now we just got to hope our offense can go down the field and score. First down, let's run the football. Brass right up the middle. There we go. There's a solid run. Although now we have an injury timeout to our left guard, which is a little unfortunate. One of our better offensive line. So we're going to run by him again. Or I guess run behind the guards again. The big gains there for Brass. And now we're going to try to hit McCray, who's going to make the catch. First down. Gained 6 on the play. McCray's got it again. That's a good catch. That's going to end the first. 0-0 at the end of 1. So McCray made some good catches there here in the first round of the playoffs. Again, the rain is still coming down. Brass with a solid run up the middle. That's an easy first down. We'll take it. I would be very, very surprised, because then if we even win this game, we go play Michigan, which is a pretty much guaranteed loss anyways. Even if we win this one, which I don't expect to. But we can have a lead, and I would feel very happy that we have a lead. Have Harris open underneath. Just had to wait for that linebacker to come after the quarterback for us to hit him, but it's still a first down from the 16. Underneath to Harris again. A little bit of a high ball, but it's a first down. I'm actually going to try to hit Boston immediately here. Touchdown to Boston. No one covered him up the middle, so might as well just send him on a streak. He got open immediately, and we lead 7-0 here on the road in the college football playoff against Texas. The defense is held. Also, it just stopped raining. Just randomly. As soon as we got our touchdown, just stopped raining. That's wild. But now maybe Texas starts picking it up too now. We're, again, college football playoff first round in Texas. Here's where their talent's going to start kicking up a notch. We got a couple stops early on here. They got a couple stops, but we score first. Nice stop there. 3rd and 2. Would love to get a stop here. And hopefully be able to put up some more points. Although he is just wide open. Oh, that's picked by West. He threw the wrong guy, and West is going to go. It's a pick 6, and Charlotte has a chance to pull off the upset of the century. It's 14-0 here against Texas. That's just a bad throw by Texas in general. I am 100% expecting still to lose this game. However, we somehow have a lead of 2 scores on Texas. It helps that he threw a pick, but... And now there's a fumble! We were not down. Hold on a second. Timeout. We weren't down when we recovered that ball. This should have been another touchdown. Did he have his knee down when he picked the ball up? Rayner, my dog. I mean, Oh, he did. Why are you having your knee down? That's a touchdown. It would literally have been back-to-back touchdowns on defense. His knee was just barely down. Go underneath to McCray. Oh, man, that literally would have been 21-0 on the road. Been a major upset here. Have a chance to do it too now. I'm gonna try to throw this. Try to hit McCray again. We didn't really have much to really go off of there. And again, we're playing on Heisman difficulty. We're not playing on anything else. Third down, let's run the ball. That's an easy run for Brass. And again, just to show you guys. It is on Heisman difficulty. I can't change it. We're never going to change it either. First and goal from the 2. Trying to hit maybe Lasky. Which we do. Breaks a tackle. Is going to lose a couple more. All right. Let's try slants, get in the end zone. This is where we do struggle on offense, though, is the goal to go. That's just a bad throw. At least it wasn't intercepted. So now it's 3rd and goal. Which we have Boston, and there's another. We lead by 3 scores on Texas, on the road in Texas. This has been an amazing game for us. Also, USC destroyed Eastern, although Eastern Michigan didn't put 40 points on USC. So after the pick, after then the fumble, what will Texas do now being down by 21? Oh, Bibbs is also hurting. I don't want that. Probably go fake the jet touch pass, go to the quarterback. And again, I don't know what Texas has been doing today, but I'm not going to complain. Second down, they are going to run, and that's going to be one of the good runs for them. And I appreciate all y'all guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for all the likes and the subs on the stream. Appreciate all you guys. Hopefully you guys, again, are having a great night. I know it's very late now for some people. For me, it's 11 o'clock Central Time. But we're going until we finish this season. And right now, we might be going to round number 2. It's a good little pass there for Texas. Here comes Texas now. They're giving us some false sense of hope. They're just giving us a false sense of hope here. I overran that one. It's like their first biggest drive of the game. And granted, you guys are new. I have been known to blow big leads like this. There's been a couple games I've blown a 21-point lead. And Texas would be, I guess, not really different here with the big loss, or with the big lead. Having the chance to blow it, that's just an amazing catch. I can't complain. They're doing the 6-7 thing. I guess. That's just a good catch in the end zone. We were right there. I mean, I can't blame the corner, but I mean, it was a close one. He's right there. Just didn't make a play on the football. Ashley, who is the Jet Award winner, which again is not very hard to win at this point, but just get like a couple return touchdowns and you pretty much got it. But let's run the football. Nowhere to go. I think we're gonna pretty much take this into the half. Not going to try to go down the field and score and just make sure that we don't turn the ball over here. Unless we get a good play from McCray, who's just wide open underneath. Maybe we get a good play here on the streaks, but which Wardley had to break a tackle there, and he didn't. But so that's pretty much going to end the half. Here on second down, we'll just call a play and maybe break a couple tackles, which we do not, and that's going to end the half. We lead by 14. Very, very solid first half for us, especially getting back-to-back turnovers forced by Texas after we just scored a touchdown. And we get the ball to start the second half. Now, if we can find a way to score a touchdown right off the rip here, we can put the game mostly out of reach. But then again, Texas's defense has been very good. They've kind of been put in bad situations. With the fumble that ended up turning into a touchdown. It's Sanchez. That's a first. It is a first down. Good there. Let's continue to run the football. That's going to go nowhere. I mean, we have had some issues running the football. Little Brass does have 77 yards. I do want to take him out, though. Wormley's also going to come out for Cobb. So I want to make sure that they're healthy going into next game. But how about this run from Wormley? Down to 32, and that's his final carry of the game. Let's get Brass out of here, too. Want to keep the freshman's legs all good to go. Another big run. 14 for 95 in his first ever playoff game, which is nice. And now we're in prime position to really put this game away already. We have a chance to go up 3 scores and on Texas on the road is not what I was expecting in this game. I was expecting kind of their last drive when they were just going down the field quickly. That's what I was expecting this entire game to be. However, we will have to kick a field goal because we got stopped pretty quickly. I want my 3-score lead. There's no way I'm not kicking a field goal here. As up and in, and we lead 24-7. Kind of a tougher kick there, especially because I didn't know where it was going to go, but there's that. So, we got to find ways to get a stop now, because if we can get one more, I think that would pretty much do it here against Texas. However, they're going to run. That's going to be a pretty solid run, too. There's still a lot of game left. There's still one more quarter to go here in the game. We only have a 17-point lead. It all starts with, now if we can get a stop here, it is 3rd and 4. This would be an insane game from our defense, who already has a pick 6. He's already forced a fumble to give us another touchdown. That's why we are up this big on Texas. That was the main reason what we need to do. This is a big gain here, and that's a touchdown. This is why we don't run man coverage. We have all day to throw, and that's just a big touchdown there for Texas to be right back in it. It's now a 10-point game. 2:47 to go here in the third. We got to run some time. Got to make sure that we get something going. Sanchez from the 1. It's a pretty decent return. All right. Well, after we just allow that big touchdown, again, that's what I was kind of expecting this entire game to be. A lot of big plays here for Texas. However, it's kind of been the other way around. We've had some big plays to make sure that we stay in the lead or to get the ball right back. We'll take off. It's man coverage, and Crane gets the first. McCray may be wide open here. This may be... we didn't really have time to throw it. It's going to be a sack. It's a loss of 9. Now Texas's crowd is getting back into it. McCray's got it. He's starting to feel some wear and tear. Gets us a manageable 3rd down, though. 3rd and 6. In for Boston. Or McCray underneath. It's Boston. Nice grab. We've been making some good plays to get us at least down the field. It's now going to be about just getting in the end zone. Even though we are up by 10 points. Here, about to go in the 4th. 17 of 20 for 133 passing yards. We have a couple passing touchdowns, or I guess one passing touchdown technically. Cobb robbed the middle, and that's just an easy gain up to the 24. 4 for 19 coming off the bench. Final play of the 3rd quarter. It's going to be a sack. We had B wide open. We just didn't have time to throw the ball. We also had to wait for him to get open. All right, well, to the 4th we go. 10-point lead. I'm going to make this at least a 13-point lead to where they don't need a field goal and a touchdown to tie the game. At least get 2 touchdowns. Now Cobb's getting some wear and tear. This is why I took out both Wormley and Brass, so we don't have these types of injuries early on here. We have a wide open receiver. It's Sanchez, but we're about 2 yards short. Just take the 3. It's right down the middle. Get enough. We do, and it's now a 13-point game. Here on the road, all we got to do is just get one more stop, and I think that's the game. If we don't, then we have to get a couple first downs, and hopefully we can eat some time off the clock. But they're going to start from the 15. Not a good return there for Texas. And now it's time. It's a read option that he's just going to run right up the middle. Good little run. Again, if you would have told me we'd be up by 10 or even 13 in this game, I'd kind of tell you that you're crazy, but not expecting to be leading here against Texas, in Texas. Now, if this was a home game, maybe, because maybe we got like an extra, like an early stop or something to go up 10 points. But right now, that pick 6 in the fumble recovery that turned into a touchdown is big, because that's the main difference right now. And he reached for it to get a couple extra yards. Second down. It's a run. He breaks a tackle and does lose yards. Again, it's more beneficial for us, because again, they are down 13. We can walk into Texas. We'd go play Michigan next, which again would be an easy loss. I'm surprised this isn't an easy loss for us. 4 minutes to go. They're running out of time, and they need 2 scores. Toss that is just gonna go. No, I don't know, what was that play? Was that an option toss? I'm gonna try to jump the screen. Nope, it is the fake screen. Dobbins with a big hit though. Down the 5, under 3:30 to go. Actually, under 3:40 to go. They're staring at a touchdown to make this a 6-point game, and then all we need is a couple first downs to really end the game. I mean, he had him open, but I think his arm got hit by his offensive lineman, and it's incomplete. So we kind of got bailed. Sending pressure. We do force him to be an incomplete pass. We force him out of the pocket. And now it's 3rd and goal. So here we are. 3rd and goal from the 5. We're going to try to run man coverage. And it's going to be a touchdown. I mean, that's just unfortunate. I mean, we tip this ball. I mean, we do knock it out of his hands, and then he just catches it off his... He catches it one-handed off his face mask. And, well, it's a 6-point lead with 3:19 to go in the game. Six-point lead. One last shot. To try to end the game here. Was not expecting this to be our shot. Cobb up the middle. Big first down. 3:10 to go. Here in the game, now under 3. And they're not really playing the run. So might as well just hand it off to him again. And again, it's another first down. But now Cobb is injured. With ankle bruise, the senior. Now Keener is going to come in. Another run and another first down. And now timeout Texas. We are in field goal range. .244 to go. Do lead. McCray's going to come out for Alston. Really no one open here, and we just get sacked. I tried to throw it away, and it did not work. And honestly, it would be a harder field goal from here. So I don't know where it's going to be hard to kick in here. So let's go underneath to Sanchez. And he's going to be marked a little bit short, and that's an injury timeout to one of their players. So with one timeout, 2:35 to go here in the game. Cobb is back in. We can't go on the pass, so we have to go the run. And I think we're going to go down the 2-minute timeout here. But I think we do punt it. Try to force them to go 80 yards with one timeout. And just hope our defense can make a play. And if they can, I mean, that would be nice. But it's going to be a tough one here. I think we do punt instead of trying for the field goal. We're going to go with a sky kick. Just try to make sure that it's just try not to punt it deep. And yeah, honestly, that's fine. Force him to go. I mean, that's honestly the best punt we had in that situation. Here we go. We had a 21-point lead. It's now a 6-point lead. I mean, Texas just gave us false hope, I think. He had a man wide open on the left side, but that's a big gain all the way to the 30. I'm going to let some play clock run, too. All they need is a touchdown to take a lead. And, of course, the point after as well. He's going to take off, slide down. They have one timeout. There's a minute 22 to go. Taking a long time to get down the field. Second down. Throws it, and West wins it. Another bad throw from Texas. West had 2 picks. He had the pick 6, and Charlotte pulls off the miracle. We upset Texas in Texas. And we're moving on to go play Michigan. Now, granted, are we going to win against Michigan? More than likely not. But this puts us on the map. 100% puts us on the map. We also get an achievement, the Lucky 12. Earn a spot in the college play. Well, okay, we already had that, but sure. We move on. We advance the week. 12-2 now on the season. And we of course get the American Defensive Player of the Week because West had 2 picks and the touchdown too. That pretty much got us there. We go and play in the Rose Bowl against number 1 Michigan. This is probably going to be the toughest game that we're going to have all season. And we've already had some tough games. We just had Texas on the road. Now we get Michigan, which granted, it's not going to be on the road. So it's going to be in a neutral site, so we won't have to deal with all the loud noises and stuff, but it's going to be a tough one. Here in the Rose Bowl. Excuse me. So we had to fly pretty far for this one in California, but Ashley from the 1. Let's see how this team's going to roll against Michigan. 60% third down conversion rating. We mostly rush the football. They mostly pass the football. So this is going to be a very interesting game because it's kind of 2 different sides here. But again, they're an 87 overall team, so this one will be a tough one. But here we go. Boston with the grab. Actually broke a tackle. I feel like we will have to pass the football a little more, like especially just like what we did against Texas. I'm gonna take off and run. We got the first down. Gain 7. Now, if we can get some good blocks here for Brass, he can have a pretty decent run. But newsflash, we don't get the blocks, and we only get a couple. We have 95 yards against Texas last week. He was pretty good for us last week as well. Underneath to McCray, who actually was instrumental in our upset win over Texas. And now we got to play against the Heisman winner as well with Bryce Underwood. Nice little run there from Wormley. But yeah, this is going to be one of our tougher games against Michigan. I don't know if we're going to be able to win it, but we can most certainly try. That had no chance of working. Now Brass has no rushing yards on 2 carries. Get to Sanchez, and we're going to be stopped short of the line to gain, and we have to punt. So unfortunately, a pretty decent start to the drive, but unfortunately, and now we kick it out of the end zone, or in the end zone. And they will start from the 20. And now the defense. West had 2 picks last game. If he can somehow, some way do that against the Heisman winner of Bryce Underwood, that would be kind of insane. But 2 picks against Texas. And let's see if he can do it again. Because they're going to be probably throwing the ball a lot more than running, unless they get up big. Big hit on the quarterback, and it's incomplete. So, good start for the defense. Let's get Bowman out of here. I kind of want to go to Bibbs. That was 70 overall, too. It's a screen that we are just unable to get out there. West is unable to make the tackle. We do make it, though. It's kind of just a little feeler for both sides here, just trying to see what can happen on both offense and defense. And that's I don't think they're going to give him the first, no, because he went backwards because of the broken tackle. So it's also going to be a punt. And with that, the Jet Award winner is not going to get much on the return, but still. Both defenses get a stop. And now it's up to our offense to try to put some points on the board. Try with a run, and big gain for Brass. Absolutely huge gain, 19 yards on the carry. Just a hole opened up, and we gladly take it. Go underneath to Lasky, who breaks the tackle and is going to lose 3 yards because we get pushed out of bounds because of it. And we had one for them, they have one for us. So at this point, it kind of evens out now. Wormley's going to drop the ball. I mean, that's a good throw. It was low. We try to make sure it's only him that could catch it. He just couldn't catch it. It's now 3rd and 13. They're sending a lot of pressure, but McCray gets the first down. So they sent a bunch of pressure. We get a first down, though. Very good job there. Brass is going to get the carry, but go nowhere. So 2nd and 11. Maybe try to hit Lasky. Yep, Lasky's wide open here. The tight end is going to be about a yard short. But it is still a first down. They really weren't covering the slant, so might as well hit them. Nice catch there from Sanchez and a first down. So now we're getting some good plays on offense here. Try to go down the field and try to put up the first points of the game. Again, Michigan will start with the ball in the second half. Good catch there from Brass, even though he really doesn't have the best catching stats. So far, he's done pretty good. First down, great block up the middle, and Brass will score. So with that, we now lead 7-0 here on Michigan. And like I said, I will be very surprised if we can beat Michigan. Granted, do I think we do it? Probably not. But we will find out here. I'll do one thing while this thing loads. Just 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, we are back, so I had to do something there. All right, we're good. I'm going to try to make sure. Play action, they got a wide open receiver. Dobbins unable to make the tackle and already down to 47. Here we go. Here we go. The talent is starting to happen. Again, I appreciate all the likes on the stream, all the subs. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate all you guys for hanging out with me tonight, too. We are, of course, finishing Season 3 tonight. Just depends whenever that happens. And then Season 4 will happen, I guess we'll set up Season 4, and then we will start Season 4 tomorrow. We'll try to take out his legs. Didn't really work out there. Second down, let's try to... Yeah, they've mostly just been passing the football. We do get them out of bounds. That's big, because that was going to be a first down. Bryce Underwood is a pretty good quarterback. He won the Heisman Trophy this season. And now it's a run, and that's a really good run, too. And that's a touchdown for Bryce Underwood. I kind of knew this was going to happen, though. Michigan is a very tough team to beat in this game. I mean, we already beat Texas. Again, was not expecting to get to the second round, especially playing Texas. But, I mean, let's put Charlotte on the map, though. We should be able to get our program edition improving. Especially playing in the college football playoff and in multiple bowl games here, winning 12 games as well. I'm going to go ahead and start off with a run for Brass, and he's got a good game. It's the first down. But, I mean, yeah, pretty solid season overall here for Charlotte. That just means next season needs to be even better, and I think we had our running back wide open. I just was not able to get it to him in time. To do anything. Second down. It's going to be that screen, but obviously did not work. 3rd and 9. One goes with Wormley, so it is zone. And we're going to have to take a sack. Kind of have a feeling that that one drive that we had against Michigan is going to be it. Oh, we just overkicked this, but this one is pretty decent kick, or a decent punt. We just haven't been able to get anything going in the air. Also, Bibbs is also hurting again with his elbow. A nice little run up the middle, and they have a really good running back, too. But, again, this puts us on the map. We could possibly get some better transfers coming in now. We are going to have some major NIL points for this season, or next season, I guess. I guess the transfer portal, really, and try to be able to get more and more, but we will have to see. Almost tried to get us to jump off sides, almost happened, and now it does. So even though he gets nothing on the run, it is going to be an offside penalty. TCU and Ole Miss, or Tennessee and Ole Miss. I know Eastern Michigan already lost to USC, so USC moved on. They're going to run. They get 5. Not enough for a first down, though. But USC Miami is the other 4-5 game. What was the other game I was looking at? Ohio Central, Michigan are facing each other. That's a MAC game. That's wild that they have a MAC game getting in a bowl game. All right, 3rd and 2. Try to make a play. And again, we jump off sides. I mean, that's the second time we've jumped off sides today. Already pissing me off for the jumping off sides. So a free first down once more. You can't be giving them free first downs. That's just unacceptable. And we do get a sack, though. There we go. I mean, granted, they ran play action. Price Law gets the sack. 2nd down and long. Just looking for better plays on defense. That's underneath. That's incomplete. There we go. 3rd down. If we can hold the 3, we'd have a shot at getting some points before the half. Because they start with ball in the second half, too. So we desperately need to get a stop here. Got nowhere to go. And he's just throw it away. All right, 4th down. It's going to be a field goal. And we're not going to try to, block it, because that would just give them free 15 yards of the first down. They will make it either way. So 2:03 to go. Here before the half, we have all 3 timeouts. We just got to be able to be going down the field, getting first downs, and scoring. I'm going to fair catch it because I don't think we're going to start from the 25. So might as well start from there, no matter what. So here we go. 1st and 10. Our tight end open, but we overthrew him. And that is a throw that we need to make, because he's open. 1st and 10. We're going to run it with Brass. Breaks a tackle and gets a couple. All right, 3rd down. We desperately need a first. We cannot be giving them the ball back immediately, especially with only wasting a couple seconds. Wormley in motion. No one goes with them. We try to throw it quicker, but unfortunately, when I pressed the button, it did not work. We also had, we had underneath route open, but I tried to throw it to our halfback, who got open immediately, quicker, but apparently the game did not recognize that before. This is a screen. Oh, we just overran that screen. That was pretty bad. They still have all 3 timeouts. So do we with 1:17 to go. So if we can get it somehow, some way, get a pick or something, maybe force a fumble. I mean, it is thrown. It's picked. Hunter with the interception. So I was just saying, if we can force an interception, maybe we have a shot at getting some points before the half. Have at least a chance of tying it before the half. We did hit him as we threw, so that is the only reason why that ball kind of floated up there. But we take it. 2nd down and 8 from the 48. Boston open, breaks a tackle. And he also gets that animation a lot. We'll take it. We're going to take off. We get a good block. Crane is in the end zone. So with the interception, a couple plays later, we're in the end zone and we have a lead. Also trying to be more quiet because I have roommates and I don't want to wake them up, especially at 11 o'clock on a Sunday. So we're trying to make sure that I don't get kicked out. Anyways, it is a lead. Wake Forest against TCU. Wake Forest is ranked 6th. That's interesting. This one is going to be a really good run. Timeout Michigan, 14 seconds left. They can get a field goal before the half if they really want to try. However, they did already throw an interception. And a few times Bryce Underwood's been picked off this season. And they are about 10 yards away from the field goal spot after that big play. So 1st and 10, the 48. We kind of need them to at least get maybe a 2-yard gain here. And then that's it. Oh, that could have been another pick. We were right there ready for it. Unfortunately, though, it was not. And we're just going to play 3-man deep. Almost had another pick. Would have been a disaster for Michigan. Just going to lob this one up all the way near the end zone. And it's incomplete. And that will be the half. Charlotte, we lead by 4. Now, granted, it's probably not going to last very long. However, we've been doing pretty well here in this game. Now, let's hope, because again, we do start on defense to start this second half. However, we need some good plays on defense, like that interception. That's a big hit, though. Good start. I really don't want to send a blitz. I also don't want to run cover, too. Asking for trouble. 1st down, it's a throw. He's going to break a tackle. Takes a big hit, though. He held the ball out in front. I was kind of hoping to force that fumble, but it is what it is. We've actually forced a lot of fumbles as a team. This one is going to be a run. That was a weird animation that I don't think I've ever seen before. It was wild. Anyway, 2nd and inches. They're going to run, and they got a good gain. That's just an easy 1st down. Again, a touchdown gives them the lead right back. However, we've at least put up a fight here against Michigan. We're not going down without a fight. However, this drive form is looking pretty solid. Needing to get a stop. Much needed if we can. Read option doesn't get much. Right, 2nd down. Try to maybe get an interception. we can't get out there in time. He had a good block downfield, but at least we had some white helmets on to make that tackle. At least white helmets on the runner. We're at the 18 now. We're already looking at a pretty bad spot if we want to try to keep this lead. Wow, very fast running back. He's going to lose 4, though. That was a weird play, but, you know, we take it. 2nd and 14. We're trying to get another stop here. Maybe force a field goal opportunity and still have a 1-point lead. That's incomplete. Great tackle. Honestly, again, probably should have been picked, but here we are. 3rd and 14. Just goes underneath, and he's out of bounds. It is going to be a field goal opportunity, so if we could just get a touchdown on offense, you'd go up by 8 points, which would be a big, big if. If we can score. 9 plays, 61 yards. We hold them to 3, so we bend but don't break. Ashley is going to fair catch it, and we're going to start from the 25. Defense, though, does normally step up here in the second half. So this is where we're really going to step up and hopefully be pretty good. Brass up the middle, nice cut to the 38. Another first down. 8 carries, 68 yards. He does have a touchdown here against number 1 Michigan. Throw it quickly to Sanchez. Nice stiff arm. Gets maybe 1 on the play. 11 for 15, 80 yards. I always feel like we have more because, and we're going to have to take a sack. 2nd sack of the game for Michigan. And it comes in a big spot. It'll now be 3rd and 15. Can Crane get there? He can. Big first down with a scramble. So we take it. And now McCray is going to get open here, and we get a couple yards. He may have had the running back open on that. No, he was not. He was well covered. 2nd down. Hit Wormley, who is not going to have enough. So now it's 3rd and 2. Sanchez got it, first down, and we have a very good drive going. Now, if we can just put this drive into the end zone and score a touchdown, we'll be in the driver's seat of possibly getting another upset, but this time against Michigan, which, again, the defense has played out of their mind. Boston's got it. It's going to be a couple. Getting a big first down here to extend the drive. We actually had McCray wide open, but it's fine. Lasky, wide open. Down to 12. It's a gain of 12. And that's the it for the 3rd quarter. Michigan losing by 1. Can we make some magic happen in back-to-back weeks? Brass, 10 carries, 70 yards. Pretty good gain from him. Looking to find the end zone here on this drive. Boston's got it. He's about half a yard short. It's 3rd down. I mean, I'll take a field goal just so Michigan would need to score a touchdown to take the lead. But we do get the first down. It's 1st and goal. So here we are. 1st and goal from the 2. We don't get it. So now it's 2nd down. I'm going to try to pass again. This is where we always struggle, is goal-to-go situations. Wormley is going to be short. So it's 3rd down. If this is man coverage, Lasky should be open. He is. There it is. There's the touchdown. We take an 8-point lead on Michigan with 5 minutes to go in the game. 8-point lead. I mean, we're only putting up 20 points per game right now. It's just the defense is allowing much less than that, which is big. So, with 5 minutes to go, again, that pick before the end of the half is honestly the biggest thing for us right now. That is the reason why we're still in the game. He throws it right side, knocked away. Good play there. Dobbins. That's why he's he's a freshman redshirt, but he's one of our better coverage guys. Underneath, nice hit. 3rd down. This is a giant 3rd down already. I mean, they are going to go for it no matter what from here on out. That's just wide open. Just absolutely wide open. That's interesting. All right, 1st down. They run it, and that goes nowhere. We sent a blitz. Just nowhere to go. We need a big play here on 3rd down, or on 2nd down. We don't get a big play, and Michigan does. And this game is a 2-point conversion away from being tied. So 2-point conversion here. 21-19, they're trying to tie it. What will they do? They are going to run the read option. Someone, oh my goodness. How was no one there? He was sitting on the block for about like 5 minutes. So 3:19 to go down and get a field goal. How hard is that going to be? Probably very. Especially when no one gets open. Well, we might have had him. We try to slide, but we do get tackled from behind. So 3 minutes to go now here in the game. We'll try to run with Brass, and this is not going to go anywhere. I think we have to throw the football. I don't think we're going to be able to run the football down the field here. Michigan's been pretty good against the run. RPO, we have Sanchez, 1st down, 2:25 to go. Again, a field goal would win the game. Play action. And we just threw an interception. Honestly, I don't think anyone was open. And that's, I mean, it's just a bad throw. I mean, it's a bad decision to even throw that ball. We're already nearing field goal range. And now we're just going to give up a big run there in field goal range. I mean, it's a very good season here from Charlotte. But, I mean, we didn't go down without a fight here. I mean, we were leading most of this game. It's just we're going to blow it late. Defense was just out there too much. Offense, I mean, we just kind of blew the game there with that pick, but that's going to be a touchdown for Michigan, and they take the lead. We only have 133 passing yards. It's up and in, and we're down by 7 with 1:05 with 3 timeouts. Well, we got to go 75 yards in 1:05 to tie the game, and I think, honestly, we're probably going to go for it. Go for 2 and try to win the game. Throw to Brass, breaks a tackle, gains 6 yards. We go no huddle. Boston's got it. Nice grab. 47 seconds. Just trying to make sure that we get good passes here, that we don't throw another interception. That pretty much costs us the game. Sanchez underneath. We'll take our first time out. "39 seconds. Oh my goodness, what a route by Wormley. What in the world? He was completely wide open. 30 seconds to go. Wormley's got it again. We'll take our second. 25 seconds remain here in the game from the 35. We're 35 yards away from getting in the end zone and then having a chance of winning it. That's a first down. We have to go no huddle here the rest of the way. We do need a big play to probably get near out of bounds here. It is, wow, that's a catch by Boston, but we have 7 seconds. It got tipped to Boston, who makes the catch, and now we got to go for the end zone. 7 seconds from the 21-yard line. Here we go. Just lobbing it up. It's incomplete, so there is one more play. One more play of this game. And here we go. 3rd and 2, 3 seconds to go. And it's going to be intercepted. We had to throw it in the end zone. Michigan wins. They will win the Rose Bowl. And, I mean, yeah, we had a decent chance for that. We just threw a late pick. Have a chance to win that one. But, again, it puts us on the map of college football that, hey, we're here. We didn't go down without a fight. We beat Texas. We almost upset Michigan. Sanchez sets the single-season receptions record this year as well. So that's just an insane record for him. But man, 12-3 on the season is not a bad season. So Hunter's the player of the week. Obviously, he got an interception. Bound to happen. We will advance next week. USC versus Michigan. Who is in the national championship? It looks like Tennessee versus USC. Tennessee beat Ole Miss and TCU. TCU actually beat Wake Forest. Wow, Tennessee barely beats. USC's been on a run. Beat Eastern Michigan, beat Miami, beat Michigan. Beat 2 Michigan teams to go into the national championship. So, who's going to win it? Well, let's get 2,600 XP for all the signage. Oh, wow, team prestige. Okay. So, conference prestige actually went down. It's a B now, not a B+. Brand exposure is a C+. I actually kind of like that little screen there. Tells us going up and down. McCray wants pro potential. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep him. Same thing with Alston. I mean, Alston's meh. Dobbins, though, we definitely need to keep him. Proximity to home. Like, dude, you're good, dog. Like, what? Huh? Conference speech for Hoffman. We're going to try to keep Hoffman. He wants 35. Actually, even at 70 is pretty much 100%. Honestly, he can leave too. We'll get 40 for championship contender. We were just... Maryland is probably going to be gone. Unless we give him 75. Honestly, we'll give him 75. And then everyone else. Crane is also going to be gone. Honestly, yeah, Crane can leave. Actually, we'll get 10. Cable will get 20. Sweeney is 66 overall. That's fine. Next season blueprint. We can't upgrade our facilities at all. We will keep the fundraising lead. We're now at 2.5-star prestige. So that's nice. But yeah, I think that's going to be that. We have 930 points in NIL for this. We also lost Tiffin to Louisville. We did not sign a top 75 class, so we don't get an extra 150. We can't get McRae, Alston, Hoffman, or Crane. But we try to get Jackson back, which we don't. What about Choi? He also is gone. Well, I hate it here, you know? Both of them are gone. That's insane. And half of our top guys of Alston and McRae are both transferring due to pro potential and championship contender, even though we just made the college football playoff. But I digress. All right, so we have 900 points to use. Here in the portal. I don't think we're going to have anyone drafted. We can also see if we have some good points here. Or good... We're not getting Augustine. We're not getting the kicker. And Tiffin we're not getting either. Mo we should get. But anyways, portal time. Let's see, we do need a kicker. We're first for this Mike linebacker. We're on 0 NIL as well. Is there any other 3 stars, like 4 stars that want to come here? No, there's still no 4 stars that want to come here. That's unfortunate. At least for transfers wise. I mean, another Mike linebacker. There's a corner that we could really use. A couple defensive tackles. A strong safety as well. We'll take a look at them. Another corner. I'm trying to keep the NIL budget low. So I think what we're going to do next year is going to try... It's also number 1 Tennessee wants to leave too. We do need some wide receivers. We'll take 3 from Virginia, 1 from Temple. All right, let's give them their... Let's honestly give them 1 more than their expected NIL because they are... Whoops. Get them very interested in the program. Like how with the portal we know what their stuff is already. I kind of like that now. I think last year's game we didn't know and we couldn't really hard sell. But now we can. Instantly if you get them to level 5. Or if you're in their top 5. So that's a nice little change. But again, we are just giving out these guys NILs and hopefully are able to sign them at the end of the season. We will go after these wide receivers. I do need wide receivers. I give them the 50 points in total. Also 600 hours now, which is nice. We actually use the hours now. We also got a lot of transfer freshmen, especially at the corner spot. And we also will go after this will linebacker 2. We also need a strong safety, so we go after Miller. And then go after Bridges, and then I think we'll go back in the portal and just offer a couple guys that want to come here. So, quarterback, is there any 3 stars that want to come here? There is Richardson. He's only wants 5 NIL. What about running back? We'll take both of them. tight end, we only need one. We'll take him too. Offensive tackle. We'll take him. We'll come back, I guess, see if there's anyone offered. 75 for a guard? What? That's insane. Both of them want 0 NIL. Nobody there. Free safety? I forgot I also need a kicker. I don't think anyone's going to go after a kicker in the portal, but we can always try 4-1. Might as well. We also have 33 targets now. So pretty much this is it. We can't really get anybody else. But at least the nice thing is these guys will be already very interested with us just giving them 5 NIL. And then next year we can use a bunch for maybe a 4-star. Maybe. If we can get them. Now, Prince, we will give him 10 immediately, and then we'll also give him 30. I need a kicker. All right, let's advance the week. Do we get anyone drafted? I don't believe so. We did not. We are 12, we again did move up to a 2.5-star prestige. We were 2 last season. Now we're 2.5. Then we moved up from a 0.5-star to 2.5 in 3 seasons. So we gained, honestly, about a 0.5 star per season. We get the verbal commit from Mo. That's what we like to see. We're also in the top 5s for everybody. We'll also go over everyone's stuff here. This guy, we're probably not going to sign Lyles. Walker, we should. Should be able to sign him. We'll send the house. We're going to give him 10 points just to make sure that we're still in the running. We're probably not going to get Jonathan Davis. Bridges, we'll bring him in this week for playing style. We'll also bring in Miller this week for playing style. What else available for a visit? Yep, this will linebacker for playing time. And then this corner for playing style. And then this corner will come in next week for playing style. We'll also get a couple wide receivers, although we're the only ones going after them right now. And these guys are the same besides the tight end of Luck. So we're probably not going to get Luck. That's fine. We're probably not going to get Bigsby. We're also not going to get Williams. But we should get Prince. And of course, we'll go in next week. Hopefully, we'll have a couple guys committed. Especially after these visits, which we, I guess, don't have anyone. But we do have top 3 for mostly everybody now. We're good on the kicker. We're good on the edge. We're not good on this edge, so we might have to put in 50 points for this guy. I think we're good on everybody else. Got him on a visit this week. We're going to hard sell for this guy, because I think we'll probably... Where is it? Is it... Oh, there it is. Good there. LSU now puts in a ton of points for this guy. And now UAB wants this guy too. Dakbar probably not going to get Welker. Of course, Kansas comes out of nowhere. Put in 10 points now for him. Well, at least sign at least 20 players. Or hard commit for most. We get 50 more points. Bridges hard commits. Miller hard commits. Rochelle hard commits. That's big. Charbonnet hard commits. Bakhtiari commits. So a couple big corners. And now the rest of these guys, we're just 1 and 2. Akbar did not commit this week, which is big. Because we do need him as well. Get him in this week for playing style. We're the only one having a visit. Colorado puts in points, so we'll just put in 50 to pretty much guarantee him. We're going to get both the running backs. We're going to get the quarterback. We're going to get some wide receivers. We got the corners. Bring him in for a visit for playing style. Take off the 10 and give him 50. I can't bring him in. So we're going to lose Akbar, which is unfortunate. And we're going to get Welker. Is there anyone else in the portal that has no offers that maybe could be offensive line? I mean, left guard, sure. What about 3 stars? Probably all of them are done. Yeah. So we need to go. There's a couple 2 stars, but yeah, they are centers, but I think we just need to go after 2 stars probably. And same thing with offensive line or offensive tackle. Nope, can't get him. Probably get him. Trying to get some of these guys late. Don't need to offer them too much NIL, but we will at least be in the running for him. We just need offensive line help. The offensive line is really bad, so I'm really happy that we are able to get NIL for some offensive line. And then we're just going to give him 50 points just to make sure that we're in a decent spot for him. Because I don't think anyone's going to go after a 2-star junior transfer, at least in the portal. But one more advanced week just to see where we're sitting at. We should have most of these guys commit. Welker commits. Collier commits. George commits. Again, if you guys do want to play in this Dynasty, write in the chat. I'll get you added in for next season. We have a lot of players available. I think we're going to have over 30 this year. Maybe besides like 1 or 2 because they're juniors and I think they're actually in the game. But like anyone sophomore and below now, since we're going to be heading into season 4. Might even be juniors. But yeah, anyone sophomore or below, we can be added in. But we did lose Kafka to Arkansas. I almost said Arizona. That was definitely not Arizona. But on National Signing Day, we'll also... Yeah, we lost Kafka. We lost Wilson. So we did lose 2 offensive linemen. But we did sign everybody else. We'll go over everybody here. So Phoenix does have star dev. That's a big one. Sanders has impact. Jamario has impact. Terrence has a star dev as a Mike linebacker. That's big. He also has 90 speed. Volek is impact. We also get Grubb with an impact. Owen has impact. The running back, which is big. Couple normals, and now we'll get into our transfers. Welker's impact. Anyone else? Do we get a star dev? At least we do. Bakhtiari, star dev corner transfer. So that's big. We also get 2 here with Sharp and Gammon. Both of them star halfbacks. We also get a star dev edge rusher too. So we're going to have some very good edge rushers. We also get a star dev kicker. Nice. And then the other 2 stars, offensive line, are just meh. We'll have that there. But anyways, position changes. We'll kind of go through here, see if we need to move anybody around. Quarterback, we have Maryland, Richardson, Perkins, and Flynn. So hopefully Maryland's going to be better than last season. We also have Richardson to really take over if I need. But Flynn is the star dev. Hopefully he improves. Wormley is the starter, although Brass was pretty good for us last season. He's up to a 73. Hopefully to get some big improvements from him in the offseason. Wide receivers, nothing really to write home about other than Ashley's with 93 speed. And he's our returner, so I'm happy he's back. Again, tight end is just so bad for me. I don't know why. Left tackle, we do have Johnstone. He should take over at left tackle. Decent left guard. How's our right guard? Good. Right tackle. Also, we could move one of our tackles over to left. I think that's going to be Miles here. Miles will move to left. 78. That will instantly improve the offensive line. Edge rusher. Marvin has over 100 IL. Only a 68 overall, but does have star dev. Decent edge rushers on the outside. Defensive tackle. I mean, did take a little hit, but Ankrum and Price Law is still pretty good. Bibbs is still here, although Phoenix now might take over for him. Who knows? Really good Mike linebackers. Gaskins, star dev. Welker's an impact. Terrence and Jamario are both star and impact, respectively. Will linebacker. Shane is 77. Volek 74. Corners. I mean, we do have 94 now with Bakhtiari as a sophomore red shirt. Corner. He's our fastest corner. Dobbins is still pretty good. His proximity to home is A+, and yet he did want to leave, which is, again, surprising. But Brenneman's also a star dev. Strong safety is West. We have a couple of new guys. Kicker is an 80 overall. That's not bad. We'll take that. And our punter is also an 80. But obviously, we still need to go through off-season trading results. That took a long time for it to advance. The game crashed there for a second. It did not, so we're good. Trading results. We did not get any upgrades for dev traits, which is a little unfortunate. It's kind of hoping for one. Cable went up +8. Plus, he's 99 agility, 99 change direction, 90 awareness, only 87 speed. He's now our best player. Quarterback Maryland went up +3. Flynn went up +9. Not bad. Running back Wormley went up +3. Brasley went up +1. I mean, he'll probably be our number 2 behind Gammon. I think Gammon and Brass will be our main 2 running backs going forward. Wormley will just kind of be our 3rd one. Wide receiver, we all went over Cable. Shaquille went up +7. He's got the 91 speed. Ashley went up +3. Wilson went up +6. Pena +5. Dragos +5. Only plus speed to George and Cohen here. Tight end, Harris, yeah, I mean, our tight ends are bad. Muldrow went up +1. Johnson went up +5. Not bad. Left guard's a 78. Center's an 80. Right guard's a 78. Right tackle's an 80. So we at least have 2 decent offensive linemen. Marvin went up +2. Couple +2s. Not really anything else. We have +6 for KJ. +7 for Ekuban. Bibbs only got +3. Bibbs is going to be taken over as our starter. No. I mean, granted, he does have 74 speed, but Walker went up +3. Corners, though. We have 3 decent corners, all 80 overall. Oliver went up +5. Souffrant went up +2. Cameron went up +7. Bakhtiari went up +5. Pretty decent corners. +9 for Brenneman. He's up to a 75. He's immediately going to take over for Dobbins once Dobbin leaves. Or I could move him to strong safety and he would start. Kicker's an 82, and our punter is also an 82. So we have some good, at least, development there. And now I think we continue. We have all these that I want, so I guess we'll go into this. We will upgrade running backs, and then I think we're also going to upgrade linebackers. Try to get the linebackers the boost next, because we have a lot of good linebackers now with some good development traits. Blueprint, though, for training results. We have McGinnis and Jacoby both going to be expiring after this season. We can't really upgrade our facility right now with only 815. And yeah, I think that will be it. So We're going to advance the week. And that's fine. Sim ahead. We are also automatic upgrades anyways. Pro potential stays the same. Championship contenders up to a B. We're now a 2.5 star. We'll see our new expectations here soon. I don't think we need to encourage any transfers. We do not. We're still 4 under. And this will be our, I think, we still need to win the American champion or American one more time, I think, to move. Then we can move like the ACC or to the Big 12 or Big 10, whichever one that we'll kind of see. But I kind of want to win it one more time, and then because we're an 81 overall. New goals: we need to beat App State by 7 points. We would get 200 NIL for that. We need to sign 5 3-star recruits by signing day, and finish season with a school career win rate of 30%. We're at 70%. I don't think that would be kind of hard to mess up. But if we can get the 5 3-stars, we get 100 points, and then beating App State, we'll have 300 points for next season. So that is what we got to do. I don't think we need to make any more changes here. We do have another 1 bonus here. We could get more hours, but that's 500 NIL, though. We could just go for the 150 and get 10%. Honestly, that's not bad because I don't really want to. I'm not going to spend 800. So we'll do that. We'll get some more recruiting hours, and then I think we can upgrade stuff. I think, but that again, that's going to be 300 points, which again I don't want to do, especially with only 600 right now. I think that will be that. And then for some recruiting board, we'll put some people on here now. We have a corner. That's already number 1. Same thing with this one. Another corner. He is a JUCO junior, though, but at least is a 3-star. Why is there so many corners I want to go? That's a free safety. There's a tight end. I need that. Another free safety. I know he's a JUCO junior, but it's fine. There's a center. We could use a center because we can easily move him around. Let's see if there's any 4-stars. Is there any 4-stars that want to come to the school? There is not. What about 3-stars? We'll go for a pipeline first. Athlete, he's a linebacker. That's fine. Let's just go lowest NIL first. Honestly, actually, recommended. We're going to go search, and we're going to make it by 3-stars. Because this honestly actually helps us out more, because then there's more interested people here. Although, most of them do want NIL. We need offensive line. Bad. Well, we can get a fullback, I guess. That's a free player, but I guess what we're going to do is we're only going to have that many for right now. We will scout everybody real quick. 88 speed from a corner is not bad. 89. He's a bust. He's a gem. He's a bust, though. Get him out of here. 89 speed. Again, not terrible. 84 speed. Yeah, you're a bust. Get off my board. 84 speed. Get off my board. Tight end is a vertical threat. He's a bust. Get off the board. 90 speed free safety as a JUCO sophomore. That's not terrible. Get off the board, dog. I'm not taking these gems or these busts. Not bad. Okay, let's get some more players added on here. Did I already add this guy? I don't know if I did or not. Another athlete. Why are they all lurkers? I don't know. Is there any other 3-stars? Bunch of 2s and 1-stars that want to come here. Center. Oh, we already got him. Go back to 3s. I guess I'll add some guys that have some NIL. If only they're good, we will add them on here. I think we can also buy pipeline of 3. Perfect. Oh, there we go. Why are all the athletes lurkers now all of a sudden? Well, there's another pure blocker tight end. I guess we'll take him. Another corner. There's a lot of NIL for some players. '81 speed. Again, he's a linebacker, so that's 78 speed. Yeah, you're a bust. Get off the board. Really hadn't had much success finding. That's awful. 91 speed corner. How are you a bust? With 91 speed. 65 speed tight end. I know he's a blocking tight end, but man, that's rough. Another edge rusher. Maybe, hopefully, we can find something here. Nope. And then defensive tackle. We get a gym. Finally, we get a gym. But, yeah, that is, I think, going to be as much as we can do. Honestly, yeah, we need to face App State anyways to give us the 7-point win. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll be opening up against Louisiana Tech. We'll go on the road to play Ohio State, home against App State, away against James Madison, and then we get into conference schedule. So I think that's honestly a good schedule here. But I think that's gonna do it for me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. We're very, very close to 600, which is kind of insane. Again, appreciate every one of you guys for hanging out with me tonight, whether that is, you know, at the very beginning or the whole stream. Again, thank you all for the likes on the stream as well. I will see you guys, I guess, later on today, because it is 12:26 in the morning. Again, 7 o'clock Central. I'll see you guys to start Season 4. Anyways, hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you guys later on today. I'm out. Peace.